Live. Hello everybody, can you hear me all good? Oh, I'm not doing good. I feel like tired all the time. It's that weather, dude. It's that weather, that darkness. We need to get out of here. I got like 8 more days in this apartment. And we gotta go south for the winter or something. This is not good. Alright, I'll turn that down. So I'm doing a cooking stream. I haven't eaten all day. I'm hungry, so yeah, you know how I cook. In this channel, we do cooking the simple way. Nothing fancy. Bachelor style, subsistence cooking. Chicken, rice, mushroom. We're gonna use olive oil. I'm gonna need butter. Minimal seasoning. Just gotta get the food inside you. That's all that matters. Nothing else about this matters. The taste, anything else, as long as you get filled up and you can function. That's all that matters. Should we use a Bluetooth speaker?
Up now. Mark M says, "Waits up, Peter." Marilyn M says, "Hi, Peter." Marilyn M says, "GG NYC hi." Katie Girl says, "I'm sorry to hear that."
You guys think that's annoying? I don't know. Let's see who we got in here, though. We'll do a little shout outs. We got Spotted Cow, Wisconsin on Twitch. Stoner Steve, Joe, Jedi Hurdy, Wendy, Marilyn M, Augustus is here. Dylan, King in the Castle. Katie Girl, David G, Peter, Lutra, Gigi, Sally Scipio, Rob from Queens, Fafo Sanders, Mitho Griffith, Marcos, GX72, Mark M. I think we got Terry. How you doing, Terry? Should we walk around tonight? I think after the food I might be down. But where do you guys want to go? We missed SantaCon. I was going to do SantaCon, but then I was like, to be around drunk people, you know. When you're 34, being around drunk people just doesn't have the same ring as to when you're, you know, a 22-year-old. Unfortunately, you know. And I didn't have a Santa costume, so. But I'm thinking about dual streaming. This is the phone gimbal. Apparently it's not messed up anymore. Should we dual stream? So you have the regular YouTube landscape, and then you also have the portrait mode that we can do on the phone. But I don't know where I'd set it up. Okay. Look at this. Look at this prep. Yep, that's a Bluetooth speaker next to that. Look at this prep. We got the chicken. It's looking glorious. And we have mushrooms, what I bought before. They probably need to be washed. We got our jasmine rice from Whole Foods, probably overpriced. A little bit of garlic. And then I gotta get up my olive oil. So we'll do a little seasoning, I guess, because if I don't, people will go nuts. Got our pan. This pan's a little dirty. Oh, I need to clean that. Alright, so this is Bachelor Cooking 101 with Peter Wins NYC. No cockroaches sighted yet. That is a good sign for things to come. Talia Dates is here. Viral Opinions here. Jeff Anderson's here. Shitty weather next few nights. Tonight may be good to get out. That is true. Walk to West Village. Maybe. It's not We got Flores here. We got Sharon Lee. Tara said, "What are you cooking?" It's in the description, baby. There it is. All right. First things first. Filtered water, because we don't want to drink the sus city water. Probably give you cancer or something. Oh, have you guys been hearing about this drone stuff? These New Jersey drones? I saw that Dutch Maz guy. He was on YouTube, a fellow walking streamer, and he was like out in Jersey or something getting sightings of it, and he had like 1,000 people watching him. Okay, so this is the hardest part of the whole. This is the hardest part of the whole thing. I don't think we have a measuring cup here, and I've checked. I don't think we have a measuring cup, so we have to like hand look and just see how much water we want for the rice. This is a very delicate thing. This could be disastrous for the meal if we don't have the right rice to water proportion. So I'm gonna go with that. Now, most people say to wash the rice or whatever. We're not going to do that, I think, because it takes too much time, and this is all about maximizing the cost-time benefit. You know, a little starch never hurt anybody, you know? A little bit more starch makes you strong. Let's see. Looks good. All right. Over here. Yeah, what's going on with those drones? So the conspiracy theorists are saying they are sniffing out radiation. There's like a spike in radiation, and they're sniffing out the radiation for potentially some type of nuclear thing. All right, we're just gonna eyeball this. Shit, that doesn't look good. Looks like there's way too much water. Shit, god damn it. We might have to just pour the whole bag in. This is off to a bad start. Yeah, this isn't looking good. It should like just cover the rice, right? That's what the cooks say on the internet. You just gotta cover the rice. We might have to pour out a little bit. Hopefully we don't lose much. We'll just freehand it. Yeah, we're gonna lose a couple kernels. Maybe a little bit more? What do you guys think? A little bit more? Just a little bit. Oh yeah, I think that'll work. What do you guys say? A little bit more? That looks like it might not be, you know, a huge fail. So, I asked ChatGPT how to make rice. So we're going to go off ChatGPT's guidance. He says a little bit of salt, a little pinch of salt. And we're going to bring it to the boil without the top on, and then when the boil comes, we put the top on. And yeah, this is some raw chicken. It's fine though. People think like the germs are just gonna come out and attack you. I don't think so. I think it's fine. We'll just get some separation just in case though, you know? Maybe a couple inch rule. Alright, we turn on the burner, like so. Let there be light. We're gonna put it on medium heat. Do a little medium, like that. Don't want too much blue. I don't think you guys can see that. We wait for that to boil, put on top when it boils, and when we bring it down to a simmer, and we're gonna do 15 minutes. Okay. Do a chat intermission. Seed oil salmonella, says Jeff. Rice cookers are $10. That's a good deal, actually. Well, I'm leaving here in like 8 days, so I'd have to buy it and then like throw it out, which makes no sense. Bachelors don't measure. Start boiling. Rich is a conspiracy nut. The drone started after election day. Yeah, they're sniffing out something, which I don't like that. There's radiation here, so by being in New York City, I'm slowly dying, is what they're saying. Measurements are important, says GX. 1 inch above rice. Where is the lid? Get a teacup and measure 1 cup. I don't know where a teacup is. Oh, is this a teacup? I don't think this would be accurate. Like, would this is what you're talking about? This would measure it out? This teacup is sus as hell. It's got like, that doesn't look that bad. Alright, phase 2. The chicken. We will season the chicken this time, because I know you guys go nuts if I don't. Peppercorn. A little bit of salt, just a little bit. You know, nothing to just kill a snail, you know. Nothing to kill a snail over. Mushroom prep. Oh, I read another interesting thing. So you guys know who Magnus Carlson is? If you watch chess, Magnus Carlson is the best chess player in the world. He's been the champion for like 10 or so years. And he's from Norway. Okay? Wealthy Scandinavian country, Norway. Probably should watch these. I don't know. Anyways, I guess his financials got released, like his tax financials. And it's very interesting. It was in kroner, by the way, if you want to look it up. It's not in USD, it's in the Norwegian kroner. He has about $10 million net worth, which I thought would be way higher being the chess champion for 10 years. You know, from the money from the winning and all the sponsorship. I thought it'd be way higher. He's got 10 million, and he made about, I think it was like $120,000 income. And guess how much he got taxed on the 120? I want to see some guesses in the chat. What do you think he got taxed on $120,000 income in Norway? I hate cutting things. Cut them up. What'd you guys say? Phone go. Fuck did my phone go? Oh, here it is. You guys said 50%, 50K, 70,000. Okay, we got some good guesses, you know. We got a couple good guesses. Jen Claus is 50. The answer is he made 120,000. He got taxed $150,000. So over 100% of his income got taxed. And that's because in Norway they have something called a wealth tax. So since he has a $10 million net worth, they know that. And they included that in. So he like literally lost money, even though he's winning all these chess championships. He's got all these sponsorships. I think he owns like a chess playing site, and he's like part of chess.com, which probably does well. He lost fucking money. You can look it up on like X or something. It's crazy. But that's just how it is in Norway. And apparently these taxes are a huge problem because a ton of the Norwegian wealthy are leaving and they're coming to the U.S., they're going to like Luxembourg, other parts of the EU, because they just get taxed so much, and they probably don't need that money. Okay, we got some boiling. We will top this. That is going well. And we will turn down the heat to a simmer. And we will also put on, where's my iPhone? Siri. Why isn't Siri working? Siri, fucking work. Set a timer for 15 minutes, Siri. Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes. There we go. Now let me turn on the iPhone. Fuck it. So yeah. Now, I like Norway, though. I think that's probably how it should be, to be quite honest. Because, like, if you have $100 million, why do you need any more than that? Now, Norway's got a ton of money because it's got oil money. All right, let's keep going with this. Hold on, I'm trying to do a dual stream. This is like with the vertical. Trying to maximize gains on the cooking, A lot of people are interested in this. There we are. Let's turn on the heat for the pan. Yeah, so in Norway, they got oil money. They found a ton of oil off the coast or whatever. And they did something really, really smart. Instead of a company getting insanely rich, like we put the phone in the freaking sink. See if anyone tunes in. Maybe we could just point it at me. I don't know. Instead of one company getting super rich off the frickin' oil, the government took it, and now it's like the country just gets insanely wealthy from the government taking over the oil. And all the people almost have like a mini trust fund. All the Norwegian people, they got like a nice little mini trust fund. And, put this here. It's basically, in Scandinavia, they got the welfare system, and the lowest you can be is lower middle class, but in Norway, I don't even think you can be lower middle class. I think the lowest you can be, even if you're like addicted to drugs or whatever, the lowest you can be is like middle class. And the average person is upper middle class because they got that little, it's like the socialist country, and they got that oil trust fund. So I think that's awesome, and they just got money. Now the problem for us is going there, it's expensive as hell because we don't have the oil trust fund like they do, or the socialist system. So let's get some olive oil. Got some olive oil. Let's see if we can position the phone well enough. Where's the rice? The rice is cooking, baby. The rice is cooking. There's a lot of greed out there. Where should we put this? Should I be in it? Maybe we can do it like that. We have no beans. This is similar method used in Alaska. Citizens get a piece of royalties. Aren't Alaskan people like kind of messed up though? Sounds good for Norway. Where are you streaming? Portrait. YouTube. Dual YouTube. I find it sus that the drones sleep during the day. Making up because we're all coming over for dinner. Oh no. Joanne, you can't be doing that to me. Elon Musk has 400 billion. Well, yeah, that's because like Tesla has just been going crazy because it's all speculation that, you know, the driving cars and all that will be this whole big thing. Government income tax is a cunt, says NJ17. Yeah, so in Norway, if you're a lower income person, it's very good for you. But if you make a lot of money, it's probably the worst place in the world for you. Now, would you guys leave? Would you, if you were Norwegian, would you abandon your homeland? Would you abandon your people just to save a buck, or would you, you know, say, nah, I'm gonna go where I'm treated best? It is cold there. It's a very cold country. It's only good in the summer, I think. Outside the summer, the weather sucks. When does Emily arrive in the States? I think Christmas, but I'm not talking to her because she kind of sucks. Tesla stock new time record high, I think. And he has a big share of SpaceX. Peter would leave. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's get going with this. Olive oil in. Hopefully, this is real olive oil. Hopefully, it's not like freaking seed oil in disguise. Refined olive oil, extra virgin olive oil. It's by Trader Joe's. I don't like the refined oil. I want just normal, but I don't know. We don't have any butters. This is all we got. Unfortunately, gotta use the sus oil. Put those mushrooms in. Give you guys a nice view.
She just subscribed on YouTube.
So should we throw in the chicken at the same time and just smash it all in? I think we'll put the chicken in, right? Takes a while to cook. Ooh, we got a problem. There's not enough room. Should we just throw it on top like that? I think that kind of works. Yeah, we can do it like that, I think. The lid's not on all the way, but I think it'll serve. All right. We got some people on the iPhone. Old man in poverty, is that a gas stove? It is. How you guys doing on the iPhone? Short stream looks cool. Maybe the iPhone's better. I don't know. This is so dumb. Hello. All right, let's look at the chat. Let's look at the chat. I'll put this right here. This is advanced streaming tactics. Put you there. Yeah, dude. I want to go to Norway, though. It's going to be expensive, but maybe I'll go this summer. I'm thinking either, it's either between Copenhagen, Stockholm, or Oslo. They're all kind of similar, though. They're all, you know, they're all kind of the same culture. same language even. There we go. And same pricing. I think Copenhagen, I looked pretty in depth in the Airbnb situation. Copenhagen's the most expensive. I think it's the most touristy due to its location. And then Oslo and Stockholm kind of had the same Airbnb prices, which is surprising. I thought Oslo would be more. This was in like January though we were looking, so it's no one's really going there now. It's frozen over. I think Oslo and Copenhagen are kind of tied for like just everyday living expenses. I think Oslo might be the most like a beer's like $12 or $14 at a bar. It's just retarded. A soup at a restaurant is like $20. You're getting wrecked there. You are getting wrecked. 'Cause you're paying taxes to pay for the people's health care and stuff. So, another thing, size-wise, Oslo, I think, is the smallest. Then Copenhagen. Then Stockholm. Stockholm's the biggest, but it's the most like spread out. And I don't like spread out, so that's a problem with Stockholm. It's like a little spread out. And also the old town. So in Europe, the old town is like the nice cobblestone old building area. That area is like secluded. It's like a little touristy place. Charlie says, bro, that Hitler haircut is based as hell. Yep. Going to Norway, I'm Norwegian. My dad's family is from Norway. Oslo and Bergen are pretty cool cities for Norway. I wouldn't go to Bergen, I think. As a traveler, I don't like, there's like a certain size you need. If you go too small, I don't like it. I like 500K to 1 million population, because that's like you're getting the amenities of the city, but it's, you know, like New York City's too big. It's like too intense. 10 million people pop, 24 people metro. It's just like insane. But 500K to 1 million, so you get the same amenities as a big city, but it's let's see how this is going. It's not cooking enough. Some guy said I had a Hitler haircut. That's terrible. Yeah, but I think I'm going to start making videos about city reviews of cities I've been to. That's always something that interests me. And I have some good info, you know, some info that ChatGPT can't give you. Because right now, the whole new thing with YouTube and content creation is these faceless AI channels where these teenagers are just using AI and they're just spewing out. It's basically garbage content. It's just ChatGPT, script, AI voice, and then AI generated video. And it's like kind of killing the internet maybe the next year or two. But some of them are doing well with it. Like the ones that can kind of crack it to make it like good enough are doing very well with it. And I think that's good because if you're a guy that can just get in front of a camera, the value of the video is just way better than the freaking AI videos. Because people want a guy in front of the camera. They want someone they can trust, who's actually a real human, first of all, not freaking ChatGPT. But yeah, travel's addicting. I swear, like, one of the best feelings would be like right now in January, just like it's cold, it's miserable here, it's dark, and just getting on a plane and going to like Thailand or Colombia, and you're just there, and people are wearing t-shirts, and it's like the energy of the city's crazy compared to the cold north. Like the energy is just exploding. That is like the best feeling. That's when being a traveler is the best. It's like, holy shit. I sit on a plane for a couple hours and I'm just in a totally different place. I would not want to put my face in front of a camera. I mean, some people care, some people don't. Fafo Sanders is here, West Coast Walker. As soon as I hear AI narration, I click off the video. You got your rice recipe from ChatGPT. I did. But, okay, maybe ChatGPT will take over YouTube. How's the rice looking? That shit's about to burn, I think. Let's take a look. So we can't open it up. Wow, this gimbal will not go down more. That's retarded. Oh, it's been 15 minutes. Turn that off. All right, the rice, we will put that here. So we put the rice right there and let it sit for 5 minutes. So it's now 6:39. Let's see how the chicken's doing. It's smoking all right. It is smoking. I guess we'll walk to West Village after this. Oh yeah, we're going, baby. That's what I like to see. Those mushrooms are shit. I definitely screwed over the mushrooms. Hold on. Forgot about them. They're like being suffocated. Mushrooms. Yeah, they're definitely cooked as shit. Come on. Come on. There we go. There's one. There's two. This is a battle of the ages. A battle of the titans. Come on. Come on. Yes. They've been flipped. Yeah, those mushrooms are getting suffocated though. I don't think we can do anything about those. Oh well. Cover on. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna need it. Take the lid off the rice so they can breathe. So actually, ChatGPT said you gotta wait 5 minutes, and you, for the love of your life, you do not take that lid off until after 5 minutes. You let it sit. Use a fork this after. Always cook mushrooms last. They don't take long. Yeah, it's over for the mushrooms. Surfboards here. Reaction cams here. I really think Gabe, the walk computer, is 90% AI. Nah, he's real. I've seen him in person. Before I even started streaming or anything, I met Gabe, the walking commuter, in the DJI store. And yeah, he was this tall guy, and he had this little like weird thing, this weird camera thing. I was like, what the hell is that? He's like, oh, I'm just experimenting. So he's a tinkerer. He likes to tinker. Middle-aged grinds here. Yeah, we got a little avo in there. Let the rice stay in the steam, says Lance. We got Lance here. We got Teresa from Queens popping into the rice stream. Do I cook every day? I try to. I try to cook every day. Remember the USS Liberty? Yeah, I know all about that. Narration videos of pics to explain your experiences. GG, yep. Romania's got around 20 million people. I heard Romania is actually now in the Schengen area, which, if you guys don't know what that is, in the EU. They were in the EU, but now they're part of the borderless Schengen area EU, where if they want to, like, say, drive to Germany or something, there's no border checks now. They can just drive there. Before, they had passport control still. Surfboard doesn't wear turtlenecks. Well, I might go out later and it gets cold. You know, got to protect the neck. Upper East Side pizza was $5 a slice. Buffalo chicken with sauce. That That's the Upper East Side for you. You gotta be paying $5 for the pizza. Florence is Stockholm got history. Copenhagen more youth. Put this down. Again, we're dual streaming. I'm testing out the dual streaming. So this is landscape. So I made a post on X. I'm trying to get into X now. I'll get the camera on me. So look at the difference between YouTube and Twitch for me. Let's go to my profile. I made a I said streaming for 3 months on YouTube. Pretty good amount of subscribers, not bad, not crazy or anything, but definitely like worth my time. And then on Twitch, it's just been, 75 people, 75 followers, 1 or 2 people pop. It's been terrible. Like, after a week of streaming on Twitch, I probably would have quit and just kept on doing like the 4K walking videos, because it's like, dude, like, it's so demotivating when no one's coming in. And there's a streamer called Ludwig. He's like the top 10 streamer. He makes tons of money doing this. And he was saying that Twitch was better. I'm like, nah. If you're like, maybe if you're like a top streamer, it's better. Because how Twitch works, it like snowballs, where if you're in the top, it'll recommend you. But for YouTube, if you're a small guy, way better. Stockholm probably has the best jobs of the 3. Jojo says F Twitch. We got Curtis here says hey. Alright, let's check on this this food. Cooking in New York City. Trying to save $1 by not ordering out or going to restaurant. You got a tip at the restaurant, which I don't like. Shit, it's hot. Look at that. Let there be light. Let there be light. We got some stuffage. Dude, the mushrooms are screwed. Oh my god. The mushrooms are done for. They just got obliterated. They're like stuck to the pan. And this skin is just like, I'm at war with this skin. Come on. Fuck it. We'll let it cook for a little longer. Yeah, the mushrooms are done. The mushrooms are sacrificed for the greater good. It's over. It's over. We got Tony Moyes here. How you doing, Tony? We got Surfboard. We got Krista K. They shriveled up. Bafo says use a fork. Okay, we can probably, with our rice over here. It's a little hot. Ooh, I think that rice is looking good. So now we will use a fork to fluff it up. I guess like that. Is this how you do it? This is a fluffer. Look at that steam. This is way too much rice. I cooked like double the amount of rice I should have. That's not good. Anyone want to come over and take some rice? Let's see if it could be. Oh, we got this. This is enough rice to feed a village in Africa. This is enough rice to feed all the troops in Ukraine. Look at that. A little fluffing. Fluff her up. Look at all that steam eject. Look at all that heat release. Look at that. Beautiful. This is like restaurant tier rice right here. Oh yeah. Rice pudding, says J. Kin. Rice for breakfast. Fafo Sanders says leftover rice. Broil, not boil. You should save up for the rice cooker. I'm leaving here in a week, so we'll just keep using the pot. Put butter in the pan with the chicken. Trace says remove the mushrooms, put the chicken back. The mushrooms are done for, I think. We just lost them. We lost the mushrooms in a disastrous war, unfortunately. Why is this moving? I think it's done. I think that looks done. Again, streaming on YouTube vertical and YouTube freaking. Alright, I think it'll be done in a minute. We got Ali here. How's it going, buddy? War against mushrooms. Yep. Diana Gunn said, Merry Christmas. We got $20 Canadian for our cooking efforts. That's a big win for the channel. The meal has been paid for by Diana, so we're eating free tonight. We are eating free. Thanks, Diana. You make the dream come true. The live streaming dream. Hi, Sally. We got Maxime. I think we're done. I think it's done. We're gonna take this off. Turn up the heat. Oh yeah. Wars have been fought for less. Wars have been fought for less. Okay. Wow, it's still going. Now, a key thing to remember is you don't want to throw out this boiling hot oil into the sink, because that'll clog up the drain or whatever, which, to be quite honest, isn't my problem because I'm leaving in a week, but we'll be respectful and we will throw the oil in the garbage or something. Yeah, that skin is stuck. We don't need the skin though. We don't need the skin. Oh yeah, the mushrooms got crushed. They're done. I'm not eating those. What a sad state of affairs. What a sad state of affairs. All right, Time to plate her up. It is now time to plate the chicken. One, two. Okay, we got some skin. Do you guys think eating the skin's good for you or bad? Look at that. So that is just carnage from the Great Chicken Battle. Yeah, I don't know if we can do anything with that. Yeah, you don't want to eat that, you know. Sorry, buddies, I messed up with you. Lessons learned, though. It's all about learning a lesson. That's what life's all about. It's all about learning the lesson. Yeah, it's over. We got crushed. We got crushed. Have you ever met the other New York streamer, says JoJo? I have not. I have not. I think I've seen Tom from Walks in Wall Street walk by, but that's it. And I wasn't streaming when it happened. Curtis is here. Peter's giving us a steam facial. Oh yeah. So now we're gonna plate the rice. Just gonna throw it on top like that, you know? Real bachelor style. No real method, you know, you just want to put it on there. Just like so. Big chunk of rice. Do you guys like, you know, I don't love Indian food, but butter chicken. Probably got seed oil in it, but man, butter chicken is good. God. We got any Indian people here? Now we gotta, it's kind of bland though, so we gotta, what should we put on it? I don't have any butter. I think we just have to do sriracha. Like that'll be the saving grace. I moved my computer to the desk. All right, we shall say a blessing for this glorious meal we have prepared with our blood, sweat, and tears. Nice rice and chicken. It was supposed to be mushroom, but we messed that up. Little miscalculation. So let's say a prayer. If you could join with me. What's a good prayer? Thank the Lord for this glorious food. Amen. You always want to have a short prayer. Because people are hungry. They want to eat. So keep it within 5-second prayer. Should put it like this. So we got one more week in Chinatown. 8 more days. Kind of ready to get out of here though. The illusion, the draw of Chinatown's kind of faded with me. Like once you live in a place for a little bit. So we gotta get out. We gotta go somewhere warm. IRL streaming in the cold like doesn't work. Walking in the cold is not tenable for the long term. More salt and pepper, please. I respect the cooking. There are no failures, just learning. Got Lucha here. Where are we going? I don't know. It has not been decided yet. One more week in Chinatown, then Christmas. Then I suppose I'll come back here for New Year's, because, like, I don't know, like, what's going on here between Christmas and New Year's? Is it, like, that good where I have to be here as, like, a streamer content person, or could I just kind of skip it and it's okay? What do you guys think? We got Big Red on Kick. How you doing, buddy? Let's go to the Middle East. I've looked into Dubai. Dubai is... It doesn't look that good. It looks good if, like, you're a business person going for business for a few days. But if you're, like, a guy looking to be there for a few months, it looks awful. Dubai is basically... They built a bunch of buildings, a bunch of nice big buildings near a highway. And they built a big mall. So what you do in Dubai, you live in your big building, you take a car on the highway, and you go to the mall. Or you go to the beach, and that's it. There's like no city center, there's no cultural place, I think. That's literally it. You're spending money at restaurants or shopping. 90% of the country is indentured servants from the Philippines and India and Bangladesh, I believe. And then it's like 10% the actual Gulf Arab people. But they're very, like, secluded, I think. They're not trying to mix in with the other people, basically. And then there's a lot of Russians. Russians love Dubai. And then there's normie tourists coming for a day or two, and that's it. Put on some music. Put on a little music. Well, that's off. I think here's the thing about, like, traveling and going anywhere is, like, if you've never been there, there's always value in going at least, like, once. Because if you hate it, it's actually a good thing, because now you can, like, cross off that place forever. Now, you only want to go for a short term, though. Testing, if you're reconning a place, always only go for like a couple days. Like, never go for a month if you've never been to a place. Always recon it first. Copyright free drum and bass. Let's get some music. That's the worst, when you're in a place that's not that good. Yeah, let's get some sriracha on there, baby. Alright, where do you guys want to walk tonight? We're going to do a walk, I guess. That's what the channel still is, a walking channel. You just walk. Probably go out in like an hour. Let's walk from East to West Village. Yeah, we can do that. Stay in Lower Manhattan so I don't have to take public transportation. Dude, it's cold out, man. Let's do it. It's a hellhole of winter too cold to walk. The glamour is BS walking in the cold. I'm glad someone agrees. Let me get some water. So I think the first city review video I'm gonna do is about Colombia, Medellin. That's gonna be the first city review we do. I've been there twice, lived there for a couple months each time. Colombia has like so much potential, but it has one problem. The crime. It has a crime problem. Everything else it has going for it is so good, but it's pretty high on the dangerous side, and I feel like that one negative is just something you can't like, it's like a major negative, you know? If you go to a place and you spend all this money, the flight, the accommodation, all that, the worst thing that can happen is like you're a victim of a violent crime where like you're sitting at a street corner, a stoplight, and then some guy runs up to you with a knife and says, hey, give me all your stuff. You're gonna get a little PTSD from that. Like that doesn't just fade away quickly. And that's gonna completely ruin your trip. All that money you spent, all that time is now ruined because of that one 15-second incident. But if they could like figure out how to get rid of the crime, it would be like so high up in like the tourism ranking for Americans and Canadians, because it's pretty close. Like Medellin, there's direct flights 5 hours from here. That's nothing. We could book a flight right now, be there tomorrow morning. It is 36 degrees at the moment. Don't go to Brazil. Yeah, Brazil's even worse than Colombia. Brazil, they got the favelas. A lot of people think America is turning into the next Brazil. Now, I never got mugged. The guys that get mugged the most, they're usually like the old boomer types, and they're stupid because they go out in Colombia and they're wearing a Rolex or something, which is so dumb. And they'll be at a stoplight, a traffic corner, and they'll be on their phone or talking on their phone. And two guys will hop off on a scooter, and before they even realize what's going on, the guy is already on top of them, the thief, and yeah, they get robbed. And they'll rob you in broad daylight, baby. I never got robbed. Because when I was out in Colombia, I was never on my phone. I was real alert, you know, kind of looking around, you know. Got a commercial in the music. That's bullshit. Give St. Kitts and Nevis a try. Is that an island? I feel like it's probably a good place for a 2-week vacation, but would I want to live there for 3 months or 6 months? Oh, another really good thing about Colombia and Latin America, for us Americans, the visa situation, very good. You get 3 months, but for like $20, you can extend and get another 3 months. So you get 6 months. After that, the calendar year you can't do anymore. That's the max, 6 months, 180 days. But that's like so good. 6 months is a long time. You could like live there. You could have like a little home base there for 6 months and go in the summer, go somewhere else. Like that's how the long-term digital nomads do it. They're not really hopping around that much. Eventually, you find your summer place and you find your winter place, and a lot of guys are picking Colombia as their winter place for 6 months, so they have 2 home bases, and that means you can kind of build up your stuff in both places, your physical items, maybe buy a place. less airfare. You're not on the plane as much. It's probably one of the best ways to live as a digital nomad. Unless you have a family. Peter wants to wander the earth. I already have, but there's just some, a few more places I need to hit before I throw in the towel permanently. Colombia is good if you want cheap stuff. Bogota is the center of finance, tech, and entertainment in the country. I think Bogota sucks. I've been there. It's big. It's gray. So here's a little thing about climate. Colombia is near the equator. So near the water, like this place Cartagena, which is a tourist spot, it's tropical weather. It's really hot. But Medellin is like 1,600 meters up. So Medellin's pretty high up. So the weather drops down to like a nice 70 F. Medellin's name is called the City of Eternal Spring, which I forget what that is in Spanish. La Ciudad de Eternal Primavera. Perfect weather. Perfect. But then with Bogota, it's like 2,600 meters up, so you go even higher in the mountains, and it starts getting a little cold. That's the problem. It's like a 60 F. It's like eternal spring, but the beginning of spring. So you're gonna need a jacket in Bogota, and it rains every day. I wouldn't go back there. I'll call it Big Gray Bogota. If you go to Colombia, you go to Medellin, which is the most built up, probably easiest for digital nomad gringos. Another one that I would go to, which I haven't been yet, is the coffee country cities. There's 3 coffee country cities. I think Manizales, I forget the other 2 names, but they look good. Too many snakes and venomous things that live on the equator. Nah, the bug situation in Colombia is good. I heard that Uruguay is the safest and most high IQ in South America. That might be true. They have a large European population. Go to Australia. Hell no. That's the West, man. That's like the same as here. It's the West. You're back in the West. The whole point is to leave to the West for a higher quality of life because you have the US dollar. CIA types wear Rolex International Cash. They target the tourists for sure. Plan on walking after the meal? Yeah, we can do a walk. We can do a walk. I'm feeling pretty good now. But you're a walking channel, says Surfboard. Yep, gotta walk in the cold. Gotta do it. Doesn't matter if there's a hurricane or an earthquake or natural disaster, we gotta walk. I've been to Bangkok. I've never been to Mexico. I've lived in San Diego, which is basically like Mexico Light. It's basically like Mexico Light. Let me eat this. Yeah, I'll give you guys a quick review of Bangkok. I've been there twice. I went there right before COVID the first time, and I was in Bangkok as COVID started happening, that February, March. I remember there was all these night markets that Chinese people went to, and they're like, yeah, they started shutting down the markets because like they didn't want to be around the Chinese people. I'll give the positives about Bangkok. Cheap condo high-rise living is probably the biggest perk of it. A lot of affordable apartment buildings that have like the rooftop pool and the gym, and it's just like a very curated, nice experience. for a digital nomad, you know, it's like a good bachelor style living accommodation, like a studio, 1 bedroom. Taxi's pretty cheap. You can't walk around in Bangkok. The streets are disgusting. It's hot. It's a place where you're in your cozy condo building. You take a cab and you go to like the mall. They got these huge malls. Big mall culture because it's air conditioned. You also use something called, I think it's called Grab. And it's like a delivery for anything. You get everything delivered. You stay in your high condo. You get everything delivered. And when you want to go somewhere, you take a cab. It's a big sprawling city. 16 million people. Tons of people. You can also take the metro or the SkyTrain. That's good. Nightlife is okay. Everything got worse though. Post-COVID, everything is worse there. There's a lot of trans people. A lot of trans people on Tinder. A lot of trans people in nightlife. They're working girls. And some look pretty damn good. But usually you can tell. But if you're into that stuff, don't go to Bangkok. You go to Pattaya, the smaller city. Aruba, go there. I mean, what are you going to do in Aruba? It's got like a beach. My type of travel was like places you go for a couple months. Like obviously the Florida Keys is nice, but it's like a beach. You just sit there. You know? What, are you going to get sand in your laptop? Nah. You really want to work on your laptop at a sandy beach? Prices are going up. They're going up everywhere. There's global inflation. Everyone's printing out money. It's terrible. Crazy style nightlife. Yeah, there's Khao San Road. But I'm too old for that now. That's like a very good place if you're in your lower 20s. Khao San Road. Someone said Panama's a lot of expats. Yeah, I got a friend going there. He's been there a couple times. Panama's where like a lot of like finance guys are that like they did the whole renounce their citizenship and now they're like they got a Panama residence so they're not paying any taxes. So there's like a lot of those types, like a lot of the you know, screw the US government, I'm not paying taxes anymore. Panama Papers, yeah, what's going on with that? The tourists, yeah, the Chinese love Bangkok, the Japanese love Bangkok. They love you a long time there, yeah, I know. I'm not going back to Southeast Asia, I think. It's just not really my place. Something about it, just... It's fun to visit, but like to live there long term, I would never do. It's too, yeah, you know, like I'm a white guy. Like Thailand's not my place in the long term. I'll just put it that way. I can't get used to that climate, you know, that hot Asian, South Asian climate. It's just, nah, I need the north a little bit. America's your place. I think America's doing too well, buddy. Got a lot of problems. Go to Russia. I've been to Moscow. If you're gonna go to Russia, you have to learn some Russian first. You can't go with no Russian. You have to spend a couple months on the Duolingo or the Google Translate or something. Get a baseline. Alright, we're gonna finish this up, then I guess we'll go walking. Do a little walk around. Lori knows a bit of Russian, but not enough to carry the conversation. Nice. JK says Iceland. The problem with Iceland is there's only 300k people in the entire country. Reykjavik is the capital. It's got like 70,000 people, I think, or 100k. It's just too small. Too small for the long term. All the Icelandic people know each other. They're all related, basically. You go to Colombia by yourself? I went with my brother. I could go by myself though, it's fine. We go to Colombia in like after Christmas if we wanted to, you know. Just buy a ticket and an Airbnb. When you're living that minimalist lifestyle, you can just do whatever you want. J. Kim is done with the cold. So nowhere hot or colder as beaches or highways or malls. I mean, I was just talking about Dubai. Dubai is highways, skyscrapers, and a mall in a desert. Some good chicken. I gotta clean all this too, it sucks. Costco chicken. I used to like LA, California turned into a fucking Mad Max wasteland, says J. Kim. Yeah, it's going to shit. It's going to shit. Bafo Sanders, your brother traveling all next year? Yeah, I think he is. I don't know where he's going yet. Usually fly business or coach. We always fly coach because business is like double the price or triple the price. So what travel advice do you guys want? I'm gonna start making city review videos. I guess like basic, anything travel I'm gonna try and get into with the channel, just to like diversify ourselves. So I want your opinions. City reviews, I guess top 5 places for winter. I definitely put Medellin up there though. Colombia, Mexico. I think here's where I messed up with Thailand. I only stayed in Bangkok. I never went to anywhere else because I got lazy and I was cozy in the condo high rise, and I had a lot of stuff with me, which is always a problem. Is like I bring too much stuff in the big suitcase, and lugging that around is a nightmare. I should have went to the islands, because maybe like Bangkok's, you know, I don't think it's that great anymore. But maybe like the islands of Thailand are very good, or Phuket. Like I could recommend that. War-torn countries. Mexico's not in a war, it just has that cartel problem. The cartels are fighting each other, and the tourist areas are closed off to the cartels because they want to keep that tourist money. Greek islands, they're super overrated, I think. They're completely saturated. It's over there. Instagram destroyed the Greek islands, to be honest. I think it's like where a lot of gay guys go to. Gay Greek islands. Alright, we're almost done with the food. Good chicken and rice. Alright, we're done. The bad part about being a traveler is that before COVID, everything was better. Everything cost less, there were less people doing it. I was completely wrong. I thought post-COVID it would be like, you know, no one would be traveling, Airbnb prices would plummet, it'd be so much better. The opposite happened. People started traveling even more. Tons of people got remote jobs. It did like the remote work did like a 10x. Airbnb prices skyrocketed. So yeah, I was completely wrong. Travel's more popular than ever. People stopped caring about COVID and just started going.
Well, you actually can. This shot right here was generated using Adobe Photoshop with generative AI features. It's a simple starting a project with your desired dimensions, importing a screenshot from your video clip.
Keep getting ads on my thing. Alright, we gotta clean up.
You can input text prompts to describe the background you want, and it creates an object to choose.
How are we doing on the phone? We got a meme here. Blue Cake Butterfly. Have you seen any drones? Nope. KL's here.
Once you're done, export your image as a PNG, import it into your video editor, scale and position your video clips so everything matches seamlessly, then you can add your manipulations. Try out Adobe Photoshop right now using the link in my bio.
Alright, I gotta clean this up, so I don't want to be a bad roommate. We live the life. Yep. I mean, it's a lifestyle choice. Lifestyle choice. Nova Scotia, it's cold as hell there. Ziggy's been to Mexico. Have I gone to college with the military benefits? No. I think that'd really help a lot where you are at. Like, what's college gonna teach? It's all bullshit. You can just learn from ChatGPT the same shit. We're running out of countries to visit. All right, I gotta clean up. Let's look at the damage. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. It's yeah, those mushrooms got screwed. That was not a good idea. But there wasn't enough room for all the chickens, so. Yeah. We'll actually pour it out. Pour it in the garbage. All that oil. Trying to... Holy shit, it's so stuck to it. It is so stuck. Oh yeah, that's the problem. Jesus Christ. That is disgusting. This is non-stick pan too. Come on. Get out of there. They're coming off. They're coming off. Yeah, we gotta figure that out. Probably have to use our hands. Alright, that's disgusting. Maybe we should just go to Uber Eats. How are these other streamers walking around in the cold? I want to know. Like, how are they walking around in the cold and not, like, bitching about it? How are they not regretting their life choice? Are they going to do it all winter? Just walk in the cold? Along. It's coming along. Jesus Christ, that thing is really stuck on there. Okay, it's coming off. We're getting somewhere. Just the skin is just plastered on there. Just glued on there, like super glued on there. Come on. There we are. Dude. Fucking hell. Making some progress. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, I have the GI Bill, and it's like I don't want to, like, dude, college is a fucking, it's a scam, first of all. The only reason I go is you get paid to, when you have the GI Bill, you get paid to use it, but it's just like, everything you can learn is online, except for if you're going to, like, some type of specialty, like a doctor or a lawyer, which I would never want to be that. Dude, this is so bad. We gotta let that soak. We gotta let this soak for like 10 minutes or something. Cause that is just on there. There's some soap in there. The bachelor life. Yeah, we need that wife. We need that wife who can cook. We need that trad wife. Where do we find that trad wife who can cook? Where's she at? Where's she hiding? Forgot to use the garlic. Yeah, we cooked like way too much freaking rice. I'll eat that later. Yeah, doing dishes is probably one of the worst things in the world, to be quite honest. Does anyone here have a servant that does dishes? Indentured servant? Eventually the AI is going to be doing dishes for us, I think. Elon Musk AI robots are going to be doing the dishes. It's going to be glorious. Let's try and get this off. Come on. Okay, it's coming a little bit. Does anyone have any techniques? Any ancient techniques they can teach me how to do this? Ah, with their thumbs. Jesus Christ. All right. All right, we just gotta do that, and frickin' we'll get ready to go out. You have no paper towels left. Airbnb host, bro. Come on, bro, I'm paying $16.70. We ran out of paper towels. Mushrooms. Alright, we'll clean it so like where no one can get mad at the cleaning, but it's not like super clean. I feel like over cleaning is just like people spend so much of their lives just cleaning. You know, it's like, okay, you don't have to clean that much. You should be clean, but not like to the point where 20% of your day is just spent cleaning. I think that's good. It's not looking bad. Just get all the morsels out so the roaches don't get them. Alright guys, we did good. We cleaned. Now I gotta throw on another pair of pants, I think, 'cause it's cold. Another pair of socks. And then we will walk. We'll do a walk. We'll do a walking stream. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Let me just charge up. Start charging this bad boy. Hold on, I'll read the comments. Jen Claus, what's going on, buddy? Chinatown, East Village to Lower West Village and back. You should just use a dishwasher. You think this place has a dishwasher? A dishwasher in New York City is like a luxury thing, man. Let soak overnight. Almost every night for me, says Jeff. Let's go find a drone. Yeah, let's go drone hunting, baby. Let me end my Let me end the phone stream. People are still watching this shit. Sonia Perez is here. Rain is predicted, says Katie. Oh my god, really? Is there really rain? Dude. How are these other streamers doing this? They're just going out in the weather and they like it? Oh shit. Like that. These other streamers must just like going in the bad weather or something. Maybe that's like their hobbies. When the bad weather comes, they get like excited. They leap out of bed and they just want to walk for 7 hours in bad weather. Soak overnight is good. Action Kid looking forward to it. Other streamers just do it. Can you walk Tribeca? Yeah, that's pretty close. They like the money. So where do you guys want to go? Tribeca's that way. East Village is that way. So I guess we just do a loop. 7:40, so it's not too late. Rain at midnight. Other streamers are content obsessed and the money it brings. I think the money would be okay if we weren't in New York City. Because it's like here, it's like to make good money in New York, you got to make a lot here. Like if you're in Thailand, I could see this being like, yeah, like. Live in NYC was en route to dinner, but he saw a drone last night. I'm not following the drones. The drones are sniffing spikes of radiation, gamma rays, nuclear whatever. Going near the drones will kill you. It's snowing in Rockaway, New Jersey, says Jeff. Rain is predicted. Let's see the weather. Why isn't it opening? Weather. It's 41 degrees. Correction, 39. It's going to rain at 11 o'clock, it says. So I think if we go out now, we should be good. Yeah, we should go out. We'll go out in like 5 minutes. Let me just get ready. I got to get all my stuff on, my gear. I think we should be able to go. Tonight is a full moon. I gotta clean this up. All right, gloves. Put on another pair of pants, keys. Turning off the phone stream. The gimbal? I do not like the gimbal, man. If you're on the phone, go to the main. Go to the main stream. We'll turn this off. Let me turn this off. Here we go. I gotta change the title. Let's see if we can do that actually. I gotta change the title of the. See if we can do that online. Oh, shit. Most videos won't allow you to stream, and some don't allow pictures. It's all about collecting ticket money and broadcast, not broadcasting it for free. It's true. We got Gus here. Yeah, we'll stick to Lower Manhattan. We'll stick to Lower Manhattan. Let me just get ready. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to change the live stream name. See if we can do it right here. Let's see. Let's go to the thing.
Built-in AI powered
Live stream. See, we have an edit. Can we edit the name live? I don't know. Here's some sirens outside. That's good. I mean, it's going to be a fun night. People are getting attacked, I guess. Things are happening. We got 136 people. A lot of people, baby. A lot of people. Hold on. Content. Trying to see if I can change the live title while it's happening. I don't think so. Oh well, we'll just do it with the frickin' cooking stream title. Who cares? People will join up anyways. Who cares? We'll just go out anyways. Where'd the water go? Yeah, so I took off yesterday and Thursday. Dude, some days you just don't want to go outside. You just want to be cozy. I'm a cozy type of guy. Alright, I think we can go. I think we got everything. Gotta put on my backpack actually. Backpack's right there. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's venture out into the night, and we'll do a nice little lower Manhattan walk. Think we got everything? 2 phones. Yep, should be all good. Let's start her up. Check out the keys. You always gotta check if you have the keys. We do. Alright. Let's continue onward. Wow, someone's actually they're actually using the ATM. All right, back on the streets. Not that cold out actually. It's quite nice. Looks like we got a pack of Chinese people, Chinese tourists. So we get a nice tea. Yep, the street's really Chinese. A lot of Chinese people. Murder Alley, yep. Alright, let's look at the chat. We're good to go. Sharon's here. Slim's here. There's a strange noise, says Sonia. Why do I hear crickets? Now I lost my freaking hat. Such bullshit. GX72's here. Joanne Worsley with an inch of snow in Hagerstown. That's good to know. Boards in around East and West Village have stiff drinks. I don't know, I'm just like done with drinking. Drinking's so bad. Drinking's only good if like, honestly, like, if you're on a first date with a girl, that's like the only time drinking's good. First date with a girl, and then basically afterwards, if maybe you hook up with them. That's like the 2 times alcohol makes sense. The first date and then the first hookup. That's when like some nice red wine makes a lot of sense. Everything else I'm probably not doing. Weather's not bad actually, no wind. Feels quite nice. We got the Confucius Medical Plaza over there. What's up, John G? RBY. How do you think Trump will manage the drone situation? I don't know. Dude, the drone situation is some high level stuff. It's quite obvious. It's quite obvious the drone stuff is upper level federal, upper level military. The fact that no one's like saying anything about it, it's been going on for a while. Who knows? It's probably part of the next PSYOP of whatever we have, whatever the PSYOP is. Imagine if you got abducted by aliens live. Imagine the views. Yep, it would be worth it. Be in the alien spaceship, live streaming. Willie's here. How you doing, Willie? AI got over 5,000 viewers in the stream and 1,500 likes. Amazing number, such a short stream. Got some garbage. Got a car speeding by, loud exhaust. There's the Manhattan Bridge. We walked that on our birthday. Big Red here, he says shot glasses. In a few years, maybe you'll do the walks on Mars. Yep, I'll be walking forever. Just walking forever. I'm by the Hudson River. We had a lot last night. You think that Trump administration can use drones to track down illegal border crossers? They say the drones are sniffing out high radiation, which means something nuclear, which kind of makes me want to leave the city, to be honest. Like, dude, like, I don't want to be near that. High radiation, gamma rays. We're walking up Bowery. We're gonna go over here. I don't want to be near all these traffic.
Look, I know how to say it. I know how.
Cars are a curse upon humanity. Look at this, just sitting in traffic all your life. That's why I like European cities, made for people, not for cars. World of Carcraft. And of course, New York City, the only city in the US where you don't need a car, is completely overpriced. So it's the only city we have is just completely overpriced. So you can't win. You can't win in America. Let's go this way. Canal Street, up. MX is the only sane place. Chemical spray drones. Seen in Europe too. Yeah, that's probably some high level stuff. High level stuff that us proles have no business in. What's this guy doing? Please don't run me over. Actually, please do run me over. We'll get a little nice settlement. Little Tesla settlement. Those radiation sniffing drones are so sensitive they can tell if you had a recent radiation cancer treatment. Yeah, I would never get radiation. Radiation kills everything. It's killing that cancer, but it's killing you too. Cancer. How you doing, Laura? There's a Russian submarine in the Atlantic Ocean that is leaking radiation. What? A nuclear one? Yeah, nuclear powered aircraft carrier subs are a crazy concept. Like, imagine if one goes down. Imagine if the carrier goes down and now it's just leaking radiation forever. They're all in Jersey. Drones. World of drone craft. You can't say on one hand it's safe, on the other hand we don't know what it is. I don't know, dude. Makes you want to fly out. There's no drone problem in Colombia. There's only the local people you got to worry about. The robbers from the favelas, from the barrio. You have a better chance against them than the 10 feet long drone. That was a nice spit he did. El Salvador. I wouldn't go there. All this garbage. So it's Sunday night, 8 o'clock. I think it rains in 2 hours, so hopefully we'll be out of here before then. Let's see if we can see the moon. Guess we'll go to the East Village, my old stomping grounds. Then we'll, guess go to West Greenwich Village, then go home. Africa is cheap. I would not go to Africa. Never go to a place where everyone's trying to leave. Things close early now. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. People gotta sleep. Look at this shit. What the hell? Blunt sluts. Yeah, smoking weed is definitely overrated. I haven't done it in a long time. Definitely overrated. We're on Elizabeth Street. Let's see, we'll get the it was on Live Walking NYC. What kind of books do I read? I don't read books, I just read the internet. I just read the internet. Girl had a tramp stamp, holy shit. Girls of the chat, do not get a tramp stamp. It's a very bad idea. Katie girl smokes before bed. Yeah, it's been legal in Canada. Yeah, I don't know about weed. Best to just stay sober is my opinion. Best to just stay sober. I think it's crazy that people out there, if they're sober for more than like 5 hours, they go crazy. Their mind can't handle it. Making our way uptown. It's crazy to think this area is expensive. This is like probably Nolita. This is Elizabeth and Kenmar. This is probably Nolita. This is like an expensive area. $4K for an apartment. We got the Little Rascal. That's addiction. Why do you think you are nostalgic? Why do you miss the good old times and missing the good times to come? I think things were objectively better before. Definitely a degradation in our culture, society. Yeah, the post-COVID world. Thought the world was going to collapse during COVID. COVID was insane. COVID was a big test. Big test. You have 0 tattoos. Yeah, me too. The whole... maybe get a few small ones. It depends on the person. I mean, some people, if you're gonna get tattoos, it's best to get them like as early as possible, because they work better the younger you are. So if you're gonna get tattoos, get them when you're 18. 34. The time window for tattoos is kind of over. Here's a graveyard of some sort. I think we did an apartment view of, I think this building we did an apartment tour. It was like $4,000 for like a 5th, 6th floor little 1-bedroom. It's pretty bad. Kelly's got hers on her lower back. My favorite holiday movie? That's a good question. Favorite holiday movie? Probably something from the 90s. Trying to think. The first movie that comes to mind, I don't know if it's my favorite, but that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, Jingle All the Way. I don't know why I'm thinking of that. Where they have to get that doll. Then there's also well, they always play that movie where the kid gets the plastic gun and he shoots his eye out. I forget what that's called. Guess a lot of people like that. Die Hard, Bruce Willis. Bring the 90s back. The Democrats are going to state something like COVID again under Trump. Dude, probably. Probably. Little psyop action. Psychological operation. Got a Tesla. All right, let's see where we're at. Let me turn on the GPS thing. Yeah, this is Nolita, north of Little Italy. We've got a major intersection coming up. What is this? Blind Reason Tattoo, NYC. This is, I don't even know. This might be Houston Street. Yes, it is Houston Street. Got the Detox Market. I believe we should be entering East Village soon. Very expensive clothing. I walked in the shop, stores minimum $7.50 for cashmere. Walked out, obviously. Was it Loro Piana? Charlie Brown, says Katie. The Cranks. How you doing? Christmas Story, that's what it's called. Christmas Story. National Lampoon, yep. The Elf. So they're all good ones. Hollywood really milking that Christmas time, aren't they? Got some ambulances in the distance. Lots of scaffolding. Let's see where we are on Google the Google Map. So we're actually near NoHo. Let's make a right. Go into East Village. Let's do a good old Tompkins Square Park walk. This looks like a cool building. Codex.
I know where I am already.
This is my type of store. It's interesting. Some weird shit. Refugees, welcome. It's a cool store. Cool store.
Any job as a contractor?
I'm on my last dime, sir.
I don't know how it feels.
Oh man. I'm on my last dime, buddy. I'm paying $16.70 for a shithole tight apartment. I'm the wrong person to be asking for money.
All right, go. Crack your wire.
Oh, the crazy people are over here. The crazy people are returning from the summer. They're coming back. It's a quiet Sunday night. Very quiet. Crazy people are coming out. Yep. This looks like 8th Avenue. We're near NoHo, whatever NoHo is. How about that penthouse right there? It costs $20 million. Come on, buddy, $20 million, good price. You're in Lower Manhattan, dude. It's totally worth it. Yeah, full moon, crazy people, aliens. Welcome, refugees. Embrace the chaos. Yeah, they had a bunch of cool stickers. walk down St. Mark's. The East Village, best village in the city. Challenge Chillings here. Yeah, my mushroom was a disaster. Tough living here, Mad Max. Dude, that's what I've been saying this whole time. Like, this place has got problems. Why is it still so expensive? If a place has problems, it should be reflected in the rent price, but it's not. It's a paradox. Let's go this way. Call your landlord. Landlord, there's a bunch of schizophrenic people that hang out outside my apartment. Can you reduce the rent? And they'll say, come on, dude. If anything, we should increase the rent because the schizophrenic people are funny. They're free entertainment. Here's a bar called Phoebe's. Because it has everything within your reach, convenience. So do the European cities. So do the European cities. And you're not paying these prices there. I swear, being a digital nomad in today's world is such a life hack. It's going to get ruined though eventually because too many people are going to be doing it from the USA and Canada. More and more people are figuring out the hack because of social media. And at some point it's going to get too saturated. But for now, you know, I think we got a couple more good years. This is I think it still is Phoebe's bar. Good watering hole. You get drunk every night. Just get wasted. Piss yourself. That's what life's all about.
Like my Irish word.
This is New York, ... You just pay the prices and you just pay it. Yeah, could there be a real estate collapse here at some point? As work becomes more remote, you know, as the crime goes up, people just stop moving here, you know? I know the Zoomers, they would love a real estate collapse. It's probably not going to happen, but
watching movies like
We got to like halfway.
yep, price will go up. Number go up. Mr. Wang's here. Another YouTuber streaming on a bus today. Which one? Copying my technique. When there's a shortage of housing, a collapse is not likely. Bryant Park and Rockefeller Center are mostly tourists. Living that area, I would not want to live in that area. It's just soulless. It's just big buildings. There's no culture really. There's no coziness to it. I lived in Midtown in May, my first month. It's just so abrasive. Is the Romanian guy here? Romania's got some cozy cities. It's like Europeans built really good cities, but then the Europeans that moved to the US kind of forgot how to build them. And they just gave us very car-based cities. Decent amount of people out. Yeah, there's not many rats. I think it's just because it's cold. Even the rats don't want to be out here. I haven't heard anything about birth control for the rats. Now, is this St. Mark's Place? This is 7th Street. Where am I? East Village. Look at these stores. Some beat up stores. Apartments here probably cost a 1-bedroom probably $3,500, not including utilities. Do you cook? Some friends and I are starting an organic farm upstate next spring. Well, I cook, but I ain't going there.
Those things have been around fucking ever. Diesels are like, bro, it's slow as shit.
Yeah, we're going to Tompkins, baby. $4,000 a month? Nah, not that much. But it's close. Like 35, I'd say. In a year from now, it'll be $4,000.
I'm like,
$4,000. Take it or leave it. Come on, it's East Village, $4,000. Is that guy speaking German? I've been to Germany. Germany's like a dead country. It's got no soul to it. If you've been there in the last year or so, you know what I'm talking about. 1 bedroom in the center is 500, 600 euros. See, that's a good price. I'd take that. Even this freaking live streaming can pay for that room. Look at this. Germany has the 3rd largest economy in the world. It's still a dead country. had its soul ripped out. It's not all about numbers, you know. Like, in my opinion, Poland is way better than Germany, even if their numbers are way worse, their economy. Polish cities have like a nice soul to them. They also still have close to an ethno-state. They retain their culture. Germany's kind of just like a hodgepodge of things, and I've been in a few parts of it. It's just like every time, it's just like, damn, like I would not want to live here. And luckily, I was only there for a few days. But each time, I was like, okay, let's. We're not staying here. Netherlands is very good. Like, Netherlands and Germany are, very similar and everything. But Netherlands is way better than Germany. They have really nice cities. They do have a housing crisis, though. Their housing's screwed up. Very small country with too many people. The only good thing about Germany, I would say, is like the amount of money you make and the housing costs are very, they're pretty good. So life there probably isn't that bad. I'm just saying, like, culturally, it's kind of a dead culture. But I remember looking at prices a few years ago, Airbnbs, and like there were Airbnbs for $1,200 in the German cities, which is really pretty good. But in Netherlands, they're like double. Germans are very reserved. German soul was crushed. Pineapple water nose. How about London? Yeah, London's not looking too good. I wouldn't want to live there. They're building floating housing. That's crazy. Yeah, they got the windmills. A lot of soulless fiction chasing the NYC dream. Yep. I think the dream chasers are mostly in Brooklyn, though. They're in like Bushwick, Ridgewood. Slowly getting pushed more and more out. Got Lily's, Jerk Shack Rum Bar. A lot of bars here. Move to the East Village if you like bars. Alright, we made it to Tompkins. Let's head on over to Tompkins, our old stomping grounds. You missed SantaCon, yep. Dude, I was feeling lazy yesterday, I wasn't feeling up for it. Sometimes you gotta take a day off. German rock bands.
Oh, yeah.
You get stabbed 5 seconds after stepping into London. Yeah, I saw a crazy video where this Uber driver drops off some guys, and immediately the guys get attacked, and one jumps in the car and tells the Uber driver to start driving, and the attackers like opening the doors and they're getting stabbed. Unreal. Alright, Florin, see you later, buddy. We got 4 people on Twitch. Been trying to grow the Twitch, but it's hard. Doc holidays. Yeah, the East Village area, I don't know about it. Censored Tompkins. Sorry.
Just subscribed on YouTube.
Say hi to my Twitch people. What's going on, my Twitch people? Yeah, I've been watching this one guy who specializes in, like, you know, marketing and content creation. He said Twitch is F tier for small creators. He said it's F tier. You put YouTube as S, TikTok as S, which is the top. It's like this area is closed. The playground. Facebook and Instagram were A. You put Kick at F. You put like LinkedIn at A, which is weird. I guess because LinkedIn you can reach out to people. Let's go explore that tree. It's like a nice tree to look at. Dark's here. How you doing, Dark? A lot of rats around here. This is Kim.
No, I will.
Lucha's here. Jedi Herder's here. Twitch is brutally saturated. I feel like not with this content. It's saturated with gamers, but there's a sea of people who have like one viewer, and basically everyone watches the top streamers. Like, there's not really good distribution. It's pretty quiet here. Yeah, in the summer there'd be some crazy people. If you guys want to film crazy people in New York, come in the summer. The summer is just, people are just going nuts. Can we go in here? We got a cop over there in his car. Let's try and get close to that tree. I guess we can go in here. Hopefully I don't step on a needle or something of that nature. Mr. Wang's here. Hope I'm doing okay. I was low energy this week. Yeah, gaming is so hard to get into. Because there's so many people doing it on YouTube and Twitch. There's a bajillion little kids doing Minecraft streaming content. It's just a sea of people doing the same shit. At least with this streaming, you have to be like outside, you know. Walking around exposed to the elements at least makes it. Let's do a little video. Good video. Alright, how do we get out of here? It's like we're locked in. It's beautiful though. I think I heard a rat. There's definitely rats in here. World of Ratcraft. Alright, let's we gotta go back out this way, I guess. Builds character. I love the crooked tree because it's living. Tompkins Square Park. Apparently this is where like hundreds of homeless people used to live back in the 80s. They just all huddled up here, I guess. Ooh, it's a rat. Hey, there he is. Come back, buddy. That's a big boy. Want to be on a live stream? Let's see what. There he goes. Frank says they butt into our conversation. Yeah, they do. They're very disruptive. So yeah, pretty dead out here. Guess we'll hit up 14th Street Good old 14th Street.
What is any?
Yeah, it's a nice tree though. Looks like they put effort into it. Got a dog park. Bunch of dogs. People feed the pigeons. Bought a game called Battletech. Tabletop miniatures. Yeah, do you guys use Steam? We got any gamers? I know the audience is older here, so probably not that much gamers. God, I feel like if you can make it as a gaming streamer, that's the best life. And you're addicted to the game. That's a great life. Flight sim stuff. I played Wukong. Heard of Wukong? The Chinese game. Older, says Jen. Yeah, this is an older audience. I looked at the. We can look at the breakdown. Analytics, audience. Here's the breakdown for my channel. So the biggest one is 65 plus, then 55 to 64, 45 to 54. As you can see, it's mostly men. Some women, most people in the US. Surprisingly, a lot of people in Brazil watching. I guess because Brazil is a big country. This is my old gym. Get paid for it. Yeah, I need to start getting into that sleep stream game. We need to get in on that sleep stream game, baby. Screw the cooking. The sleep stream is where it's at. Yeah, this. Should we bang out a few pull-ups? I don't know. It's kind of cold. Yeah, let's bang out a few. Gotta get fit. If we're going somewhere warm for the winter, we gotta start looks maxing. Gotta get that body in shape. I do have the backpack on. It's kind of heavy, so I have too much. Fuck. I have like too many layers on. Hold on. I'm not giving up that easy. That was okay. Yeah, there's this guy that literally lived like right there, and he'd come out here every day and go like right there, and he'd feed all these pigeons. He was like some old guy, and he always wore like a suit and a top hat, and he just feed the pigeons peanuts. Thought it was cute. I never got him on a video though, unfortunately. I talked to him though. His name was Elliot. He's been living here for like 50 years or something crazy. He's probably seen a lot of shit go down here. A lot of craziness. When I was in my 20s, I was told I was old. Birdman. Niagara? Yeah, I've been there. It's small. Typical East Village. Small, plays hip hop. I think younger kids try to get in. Philosophical stuff? Sure. Pension, says Jeff. I think we have more women chatters than men. Game of Thrones board game. Why did you say looks maxing? Why do you act like a fake cell? I've been using the word looks maxing for like 6 or 7 years. Looks maxing just means maximizing your looks. I guess he's saying it's an insult term. Everyone's got to maximize their looks if they want a chance in this cold, hard world. Axis and Allies is a fantastic game. Pull-ups are good. Good games teach strategy. NYC is a dump. You don't realize until you work outside of Manhattan. Yep, the overpriced dump. I mean, but where else can you get like a... What is this, a mailbox? Look at it. That's like a cool looking mailbox, right? Where else can you get that? Where else can you get Franco's Peri Peri? Can't get that in Oklahoma. Look at the culture here. The York. Look at these trendy little eateries. You can't get this in Nebraska. And a raw bar. I had some oysters there. It's escapism, says Ziggy. I'm like 2/3 your age, maybe even less. You were featured on the Johnny Stumbles channel just now. Who's Johnny? He's stumbling around. Dark's a gamer in my mid-20s. Okay, we should be coming up to my legendary chair. The legendary outro chair. I used to live here. This summer I used to live over here. I can actually show you the door. Oof, car got busted. Car's been through a lot. If you live in New York, you got to pay a lot of insurance. Johnny Stride's a very popular YouTube streamer. He's great too. How you doing, Daryl? Go to Ireland. It's cold in Ireland. It's cold and rainy. Drink will take your body down big time. Yep, this is the old stomping grounds. This is where it all started. Right here. 205. I lived in the back of the building. This is where it all started. And there it is, the chair. The chair is still here. Peter, did you do anything on that lady in the park, all those pigeons? No, I gotta find that. What is looks maxing, says Jen? It's maximizing your looks. working out, eating healthy, getting your hair all nice, your skin all nice, getting your jawline all nice if you can. So yeah, this is the legendary chair. Conveniently a block, like half a block away from my old home. It's got a nice cardboard on top of it, and it's chained to a pole, a dead end sign with a bike. This is Avenue B, by the way. This is like, you don't want to go any further than Avenue B in the East Village. There's Avenue C and D down there. It kind of sucks down there. This is like the last line of where it's like kind of good. All right. Ugh. Well, I've missed you. I've missed the chair. Let's do a little, take a little break. Take a little break. Rent's still high down there? Yeah, it's a little cheaper, because people know, like, Avenue D sucks. That's where you're going to find, like, the best deals. But you don't want to be down there. There's no subway. Right here is pretty close to the subway. Just don't touch the chair. NYC official gaming chair. This is like an executive chair. This used to probably belong to a billionaire. This used to belong to JP Morgan's CEO in the 90s, I bet. Now I'm sitting in it. What's your opinion on climate change and such topics like sustainability? Well, I hate the fact that they pin climate change on the West when it's India, Bangladesh, those countries are doing terrible with pollution, terrible air quality. China, like, they give them a pass, but they, you know, the countries that are trying to do the most are the Western countries, which don't even have that much pollution. I think it's like a, again, I don't know, like, I'm not a geopolitical scientist. I think it's a little bullshit. A little bit. Well, I hate the whole, like, I hate the whole concept of, like, dude, you can't have kids, because the more kids we have, the more pollution, the more climate change, so don't have kids. But then they say, dude, you're not having kids. We got to bring in the immigrants because society will collapse without kids. So we got to bring in the immigrants. So it's like you can't really win. Dude, you're not having kids? We got to bring in the immigrants. Who's gonna support us? China has billions of people. Yeah, they had too many people. Flo just wrote an essay about this. That's good. 281 in the house. Salute. You're the crazy one who talks to his amazing shadow. The good old days when it wasn't cold. Hell yeah, man. Thought usually I'd ask before playing someone's video in full. We don't need immigrants, we need to take care of our own citizens. We need those AI robots to do the immigrant jobs. That's what solves everything. Because right now, the immigrants come, you know, they do the shitty work, which is good, but then their kids are like American citizens and they get entitled and they don't want to do the shitty work. So you have to find even more immigrants. You have to find even more. You just gotta keep finding them, you know? Any sign of Moyne? You know, he messaged me and I wanted to talk to him on Discord, see what his situation was, but he was busy. So I think at some point he'll be back. He'll give it a little announcement. But I think he lives in Queens, and the whole coming to Manhattan to stream was just too much, you know. And again, it's walking around in the cold. I guess some people like it more than others. He's not a cold weather guy, so it just wasn't worth it for him. But we'll let him speak on his own when that time comes. William Foley's here. All right, we'll get up in a sec. We're gonna walk down 14th Street, go to West Village. We gotta be back home by like 11 before it rains. I don't know who that streamer is. I Walk NYC. He's been at it for I think like a year and a half, walking the streets. Oh, pollution! Yeah, pollution in India. That's why I would never go there. It's so polluted. Indonesia, like Bali. Bali's like, you know, heralded as this like, you know, this cool digital nomad place. Dude, the pollution in Bali was terrible. The air quality was terrible. The people burn. They don't take out the garbage and, you know, recycle it. They put it in a pile and they burn it in their yard. They just burn plastic bags and rubbish. It's so bad. I remember the first place I stayed at in Bali, there was this cow. This guy had a cow tied up, and next to the cow, they were burning rubbish, and the cow was just breathing in the burning plastic. Come on. Hold on. This thing's loud. Is your Navy pension name is the NY post pension? No, definitely not. Definitely way less. I refuse to buy anything from India. They are nasty. I mean, India's big in the tech world. I don't know what they're making really. Do you see any drones? No, we don't see any drones. Bro, we gotta get out of here, man. There's some weird stuff going on. We gotta get out. We gotta get on that airplane. A lot of tourists go to Amsterdam, yes. The immigrants living off the system. I mean, if the system's there to abuse, the people are gonna abuse it. It's just how it is. The cat, well, it wasn't eating it, but it was like, it was eating hay, but it was next to it, and the smoke from the burning rubbish and plastic, it was going in its face. I remember someone complaining on a Facebook group. They're living on top of a place, and their downstairs neighbors would burn the garbage, the plastic, and it would drift into their house, and like they wouldn't stop doing it. And apparently they have the infrastructure in Bali to have garbage collection, but they just don't want to do it. They like burning it. It's just easier, I guess. This plastic burn, yeah. You throw it in a trash can, light it on fire, and yeah, they just burn it. No need for a garbage dump. You just burn it, but you breathe it in, and then you get lung cancer and you die. So not the best long-term solution. Some cities in India are good, like Mumbai. Nah, I would not go there. Just because there's some jobs there doesn't mean it's good. There's more than life than like working and making money. Get that scam center job. That's where the jobs are at. Get that scam center job. Just call people all day. Text people. Like 10 times I've gotten like friend requests on Discord, and it's from people pretending to be these big streamers, because I'm in some streamer Discords. They pretend to be these big streamers with 100,000 followers, and they try to talk to me, and immediately you're suspicious, because like that's not how it works. A big streamer isn't finding little streamers. it goes the other way around. Like little streamers go to the big streamer because they want to collab and get more, you know, growth. I never talked to the scammer enough to figure out like what their thing is, but I'm guessing they're gonna be like, "Yo, give me $100 and we can stream together." And then when you send them the 100, they disappear. All right, let's keep walking. Let's keep going. That chair is so good, dude. It's so good. The chair of 1,000 truths. We're gonna miss you, buddy. We're gonna miss you. Now we're back on the road. Nice little rest for us. Perfect. Should disable DMs from non-friends. Well, it's okay, you know, I'm not stupid enough to fall for it. The quest for the perfect place to live is never ending. Right now, my theory is it changes every 10 years. They think it's ChatGPT says Austin. I don't know about Austin. It gets pretty hot. The problem is places are getting worse, but places aren't getting better. It's like everything's going one way right now. Nowhere's getting better. It's either it stays the same, luckily, or it gets worse. China is getting better. That's actually true, but I'm not interested in China. They got like weird rules. China's for the Chinese people. If you're not Chinese, it's probably not smart to live there long term. They got their own ethno-state. Good for them. Japan. We got a bar. Yep, East Village. Come here if you like to drink at dark bars. Someone said Japan. Well, Japan's in the process of losing their culture as more and more foreigners come in. It did a pretty good job of keeping people out and evading internationalism, but I think in the last year or two that they've fallen. And it's about to get their super international there, which for us foreigners has some benefits, you know. But I feel bad for the people because they're gonna lose their culture. More English. Live Walking NYC got 97,000 views on drones last night. That's insane. Tennessee tour, that would be cool. Yeah, I don't know. We need a car and got to pay for hotels. My neighbor told me China and India are the locusts of the earth. Jeez. Dude, there's so many people in India. The crazy part about India is they immigrate to basically every other country in the world, and yet their population still goes up. You should go to North Korea and Afghanistan. I actually did have I met a guy in like Ukraine. He's like, oh yeah, I've been to North Korea. It was cool. It's like, dude, good luck with that. Boston. Japan has a serious problem with stress. Yeah, they got that. They got that work culture. They got that messed up work culture. Yep, Scott, I agree. Hope China remains below the U.S. I don't know, man. They're coming up. They got DJI. It's 14th Street. This is a wacky street. A lot of stuff going on here. I've walked this street hundreds of times. You got your slop, Domino's, Popeyes, McDonald's, Trader Joe's. This used to be my grocery store. Trader Joe's. Yeah, I miss this area. There's no good markets near my Chinatown place besides like weird Chinese stuff. We got Tennessee. What's going on, buddy? China's the biggest human rights violator in the world. As millennials, I believe we were born too late for Earth exploration, too late for space exploration. Yeah, it is what it is, man. I think, you know, at least we got a taste of the mid-2000s. I like the mid-2000s. I think that was a good time to be alive. Trader Joe's slot. Trader Joe's is okay. Look at Night Hunter's profile pic. Why, what is it? I can't see it. Negative associations between air pollution levels and stock markets. Wow. Cops. The air here is, I think, like decent. You know, we got the ocean. We got those ocean winds taking a hefty amount. Really not that many cars here either compared to people. All the people's lungs are nice filters.
Donald Akins just subscribed on YouTube.
What's that? Some religious stuff. There's Stoytown. This is a soulless area. Stoytown. There's a bunch of communist-looking buildings. Tomorrow, head to the Hudson River and do a drone stream. You'll get 1,000 in the chat. I don't want to get zapped by the radiation over there. That's the problem. I feel like at least in the city, I guess the buildings and stuff protect me from those rays. That's what at least I like to think. There's some protection. I don't want to go into the belly of the beast of radiation, though. I don't want to get zapped. Good old McDonald's. There it is, boys and girls. Good old McDonald's.
Oh, type shit.
But yeah, it's not a bad idea. The drones. Freaking milk off those drone views. Put on the ads. Get some ad money. Yuan will never surpass the dollar on global trade. China's got an ethno-state, though, you know? You can't break an ethno-state. Much harder to infiltrate, you know? America's situation, we got like a Swiss cheese border. Panda Express. Panda Express. I think a better name would be Seed Oil Express. Cancer Express. Bunch of bars over here. Oh yeah, this area is so funny in the summer. There's so many messed up people. I loved it. I've been in solitary confinement for a month. Real life, even naked, true story. Can you elaborate on that? The hell? What'd you do to end up there, buddy? Hold on, my pants are falling down. Oh shit. Open sesame. Oh shit. The hell? Bad timing. That was really bad timing. How you doing? Livestream, YouTube. Oh, look at that. That's some skill right there. That was awesome. That was good driving skills. That was crazy. I was like, why are they opening the door? I didn't even hear the thing behind me. Christian Hansen says county jail. Yeah, you don't want to go to county jail. That's why it's best to pay your taxes and, you know, be a good person. That guy backed that shit up so fast, a huge truck. Here, Rikers is bad news. All right. Let's go to Union Square. It's Union Square time. We're on 2nd Avenue. Lower Manhattan. So how do we get... Yeah, we need to get in on this drone shit, man. We need to milk it. This global, this countrywide conspiracy, we need to milk it for views. That's what being a YouTuber is all about. We're all just in a rat race to get those views. The hell? Yeah, definitely don't want to go to jail. KFC. Kentucky Fried Seed Oil. But they use a big barrel of seed oil a day. Got some lights. 99-cent pizza. Yeah, that's that struggle food. That's that real substance food. Not the 99-cent pizza. How are we going to get there, though? Can we go to Jersey City? I've never been to Jersey City, so I'm down to go there. This actually looks kind of sick. Blueberry, strawberry, banana, $5.99. That's a nice little place. Prices aren't too bad. Grand opening. Ramen is izakaya. Kami-sama. $17 for the ramen. $19 for the shoyu. Wonder if there's a $20 minute, 20% mandatory tip. Are you gonna have anything else to eat? Probably not. I just cook here. Yeah, $20 for a bowl of noodles. I don't know about that, people. $20. Capture drones. Yep. Let's capture a drone. I'll get out my I'll buy a net, throw a net on the drone, we'll capture it. We'll bring it home, we'll do a cooking stream with the drone. Be a great time. Here's another, this is Caillou ramen. We got Caillou ramen. They're open late. By the way, I've been watching the entire 3 hours. Gotta be a record for me watching a stream. I think most people tune in for like 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. But there are a few people that marathon watch the whole thing. What is this? Oh. iPhone 12 and Apple Watch SE only $99. That's really cheap. Gotta probably sign up for an expensive plan. What is this? Stronger for You Intense Armani perfume. I think it's pretty good. It's decent. Don't get pregnant by $20 for a bowl of soup. Sounds like Koreatown. Watch lots of drone stuff on the tube. A lot of pizzas are turning into $1.50 pizza. Yeah, it's absurd. Dutch Mass has been milking the drones for 2 days. Yeah, we gotta milk it, man. We should do a collab with Dutch Maz. Is he on right now? Tennessee is a good area. Been lurking more here, but usually for every stream. Perfumes and clothes are human disruptors, hormone disruptors. Here's an NYU building. NYU, what's this? It's athletics, Wasserman Hall, dining hall. That's where the NYU students are going. Paying a pretty penny for that education. It's turning them all into liberals. Imagine paying $200K to send your kid to a school and oop, they're going for the hot dogs. All you get back is a liberal, a crazed liberal. I did an apartment tour over here. Expensive area. Doesn't look expensive, but it is. Actually, this whole area is kind of nice. Got like a little food court. No deals to be had here. Yep, $1 million for a philosophy degree. Have you ever been to Coney Island? I have not. That's where all those Russians are. But not the best place to go now. This is John Doe's area. I don't see him though. We did have a John Joe sighting late at night. We found him. So he is around here. Our friend from the summer, homeless and dying. It's now 9:22. There's a good reason why educated people become liberals. What's that reason? What is thy reason? There's a Whole Foods right here. Best Buy. Ooh, they had the Apple Watch. They had a deal on the Apple Watch. It was like $70 off the new one. I kind of want to get an Apple Watch, but I struggle with a use case. Like, what's the use case for it that the phone just can't do?
What are you trying to do?
Yes, Dutch Match is live from Coney Island with 2,100 viewers on Brooklyn Drone Patrol. Can you actually see anything from there, though? Cedarol saturation. I hope I've educated some people about nutrition and diet, etc. Oh, it's freaking closed. Would you look at that? It's closed. All right. Well, tomorrow it's decided. We will milk, for all it's worth, the drone conspiracy. All for the good of YouTube. Rat race to get those views. Great fitness trackers. I mean, I already know I'm walking a lot. I know I'm walking a walk. Well, I walk a lot, you know. Just the Verrazano Bridge and the water. Okay, so he's not seeing anything. It's just like the title is generating a lot of buzz. Maz sucks balls. Maybe he should get a slingshot. That's not nice to say. Economic finance or applied mathematical degrees are good for jobs in the hedge fund investment in Yeah, I'm sure they are. The thing about college, though, is you have, like, half of college is taking random classes. College is more of a social experience, if anything. I want to go this way. I feel like you could literally learn more with YouTube about finance. You can learn about TikTok. You can probably learn more just by like day trading yourself. YouTube and 4 years of day trading yourself, probably way better than whatever the college is giving you. People from all over the country are tuning because the average is 200 viewers. Worked on my school newspaper for almost 4 years. Well, that's good for you. No partying. Is P.F. Chang's supposed to be like a nice restaurant? I've never seen that place. It looks kind of nice, but ooh, that was dangerous. Day trade for 4 years and margin your life away so you don't have a life after that. You gotta do high margin, high risk trading. You gotta live by the sword, die by the sword. 100x. If you're not doing leveraged Bitcoin trading 100x, you're never gonna make it.
Cheryl Laurie just subscribed on YouTube.
He's a total alcoholic angry nut. He probably did really well then. He probably got drunk and did his best deals. He probably just got wasted and slammed buttons on the computer and made millions. Drag queen servers, really? Algorithm trading. I had a weird thought the other day. So you have these Bitcoin mining facilities all around the world, where they're just huge facilities with thousands and thousands of these ASIC mining, the graphics cards, going all day. Like a frickin' drill, just going all day. Tons of power. I feel like at some point something's gonna happen to Bitcoin, and these mining facilities are basically gonna be useless, except for one thing, and that is to power AI. Because AI needs a ton of power. Like, that's what's bottlenecking AI right now. Is I've been reading what they have is actually quite good. It's just they don't have enough power. Where BlackRock is gonna spend like $100 billion on building more AI servers. But yeah, they need way more power. AI is super power hungry. And Bitcoin's also power hungry. So just like a weird little conspiracy theory I had. That like the conspiracy is at some point something's gonna happen to Bitcoin where like they transfer all that power to the AI instead. And AI triples its power overnight. And then we get the AI singularity. That's going to be our big brother governing us. The nuclear power companies where the money's at. Probably. Just don't want to live near that. Nuclear plutonium. BTC mining itself is not the power. Well, yeah, but if something were to happen to BTC, they'd have all these graphics cards. Like, what would they do with them?
I might take a minor, like next year, like because I'm going to my junior year.
Where are we? This is East 9th Street. Bitcoin is still a thing. I mean, I think it's here to stay until my conspiracy kicks in. AI singularity, Bitcoin's 104K earlier today. MicroStrategy owns 2% of all Bitcoin supply. Yeah, he found the infinite money glitch. You just borrow USD and then you pour it into Bitcoin and Bitcoin goes up, so his little stock goes up. And you just keep doing that. You just keep doing that over and over. He just said it's not all about money while sitting in the chair. It's true. It is not all about money. What are you referencing to? Gotta know where to invest. The conspiracy theory about Bitcoin, there's a few. I've looked into them. First one is the hash algorithm was created by the NSA. The algorithm that Bitcoin uses was created by the National Security Agency. Another conspiracy was the guy that created Bitcoin was like, I forget his name. I think it was Nick Szabo, or it was like the Hungarian American guy. Washington Square Park. Let's head on in. Saw two rats fight each other. You can figure this financing thing. Okay, see you later, Christian. You sound like Walks in Wall Street right now. I don't think he talks about conspiracy, though. I wish I was like him. I wish I could think, the world's all, everything's all dandy with the immigration and Israel. It's all going swell. It's not. Yep, there's always people hanging out here. December, 15th? Yeah, let's go drone hunting tomorrow. See if we can get that 1,000 views. It'd be a new record for the channel. Shit. There's always people hanging out here, being degenerates. Ooh. People making out. Oh shit, they have a Christmas tree there. We gotta look at that. A sec. We had a kind of close up of the tree. Bailey's here. Look, we put his working boots on. They're spraying seed all over the interstate. Oh God. World of seed oil craft. Got some people smoking. Yeah, we gotta get out of New York. South America's will be safe. Argentina is probably one of the safest places. It's so far south. Al's channel is now looking at drones over Brooklyn. Has near 4,000 views and 900 likes on the stream. Take a video.
All I know is like every country has one. Paris has the yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I watched a little of his stream last night, the Dutch Maz, and he was just looking at a dark sky. I don't even think he could see anything, but I guess the title alone was enough to drive attention to the stream. Oh shit, there's no water fountain. Look at that. Kids are skateboarding. Yep, you gotta do whatever brings in the views. Yep. Alright, it's decided. Tomorrow we'll be going out and milking drone views. We'll be talking conspiracies. And yeah, we're gonna be getting a little ad money. Hope Dutch Maz turned on his ads. He'd be a fool not to. This is a big thing. They're not lighting the tree. Kuma, the twins. Wow, you guys know the whole community. They'll be walking these streets for years. They're better men than me. Oh, let's sit down for a sec.
She's probably getting served like in between.
No, because she's like old.
Fuck. NYU Stern. Luigi's controlling the drones. You can see the strobing lights on the drones when you look at the sky, so you can actually see something. Just don't become Cash Jordan, says Manthony. I don't know, bro, like 1 million views a video, I think you'd be doing the same. It's all about bucks, kid. Okay, I gotta charge my camera. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll sit down for a minute and chillax. I think we'll have to start walking home soon. It is now 9:42 and I do not want to get caught in the rain. So I don't think we're going to go to the West Village. We're going to go south through Soho. We'll go to Soho, Tribeca, and then make a right. Like my hair. Someone called this the Hitler haircut. Wear a thin tinfoil hat to protect you from the radiation. I will. Al's channel has near 5,000 viewers, and he's only been on for 45 minutes. Yeah, it's decided then. We're heading out there, baby, tomorrow. We gotta milk it. We should have did that today. Cook another steak. I'm out of steak. This has to be one of the longest streams. No, we've done longer. We've done longer. Shit. I kind of like cooking first, actually, then going out. I don't know why. Cause like I don't know. I guess when you're full, it's easier to like walk around. The food fills you up. So maybe we'll do the same tomorrow. We'll cook first, and then we'll head out. Sell your soul for the seed oil. Now let's look at Dutch Maz right now. I'll go to his channel. Dutch. His name's Al. I looked him up. He's been in the walking game for like 6 years. Like, holy hell. He's been walking these streets for so long. God bless him for like sticking with it, you know? I see only who is this Al? Is Dutch Maz Al? He's got 1,000 people. He's got ads on. That's good for him. I'm getting an ad. So he's milking that ad money as much as possible. Yeah, he's just like looking at the sky. I don't know. I guess people like it, looking at the sky. I guess did he see something? Let's see, who is Al? Nice Christmas scarf. Get a scarf and a hat. Live at Walking NYC 4000. Al is live. Oh, okay. Live Walking NYC. Let's look up him. I've never looked this guy up. $44,000 subs. Drones over New York. Oh, he's got a good thumbnail. Shit. My thumbnail game's been so bad. He's got 4.5 thousand people. Holy shit. Where is he though? Like where is he? Like where is this? Bro, we gotta get in on this, baby. All right, let's start going. We'll walk home. Gotta get those views, baby. Yeah, it's skaters. Okay, we should be good.
I've danced in this fountain many times.
Freaking liberal girl. I danced in this fountain many a times. 'Cause I'm liberal and I was high. Liberal New York City girl dancing. Yeah, I'm not liberal enough for this place. That's the problem. All right, we head south for the winter. Just go to Hoboken and sit there with your phone over the Hudson near the Verrazano Bridge. This is Rats controlling the drones in New York. Yeah, we'll have the title, The Rats are at war of the drones. The Rats are using advanced warfare tactics to take out the drones. I'm sure that liberal girl can cook much better than you. Well, good for her. Thumbnail a blurry plane. Dude, we're gonna make a sick drone thumbnail. The thumbnail is gonna be crazy, but then actually what you see is gonna be it's gonna look like this, just a boring night sky. Yep, we're all waiting for the pension. Yeah, let's get out of here before it rains. Tomorrow's very high range as always, so you might have good watching tomorrow. The hell? The red line, live music. We got a trumpet player. Shit. Uptown Royalty Party Train, November something. NFL Sundays. Wonder if they have a cover. These places are pretty active. Drones are sleeping.
I'll be back soon. Come to Baltimore, hang out.
Oof, Baltimore. It's a failed city. Isn't it funny in America we just have like these messed up cities and no one really cares? Isn't that crazy? Baltimore. We don't go there anymore. Nice percent of the cars in New York are white. I've never seen it like that. Well, looks like the drone stream is, we missed our opportunity. Baltimore's disaster Dems will control the media so you won't hear about it. Yeah, the Democrats. They love just destroying a city. So that's their pastime. Let's see what's over here. NYU. We missed the drone stream money grab. To be quite honest, I don't want to be near that shit, honestly. My spidey senses are tingling to get out of New York. Something big's about to happen. Those drones are doing something, some advanced warfare, top secret thing. World War III? Testing? The goal is not to get drafted for World War III. That's probably the next goal. There aren't messed up cities outside the US. I mean, are there messed up cities in Japan? No. Korea? South Korea? No. Europe? Well, yes, Western Europe, they're starting to become. Things are under surveillance, as Pam asks. Yep, spidey senses. Let's walk through the historic Soho. Depends on the culture and social norms. Alice, 1,300 likes in 55 minutes. Can I even cross here? Depends on what you mean by messed up. Like if you walk down the street and you get robbed, that's pretty messed up. For the wealthiest country in the world, it's a little messed up. Taiwan is the first country China will attack. Yep. Right now, the World War III pressure points are, you know, North Korea, Iran, China with the Taiwan. I think South America is just at war with the favelas. America, it's conservative versus liberal war. It's like someone lost their shoes. What is this? Fuck. Someone left that. We have a hair, shoes, and a hat that have been left on the streets. We'll just put that back in there. Maybe the owner will come and grab it later. There we go. In Soho. This is a nice area. Things like that shouldn't be happening. Tug Carter, 4,000. The only reason America has not fallen much like Western Europe is because it's too large. Yeah, we got a big country. There's a lot to go through to mess it up. It's going to take some time. Probably ducting out your DNA is all over it. Where else would you find stuff like that? I guess you don't. I guess you just get, anywhere else you just get really boring streams. Well, in New York you get wigs and you get drones. What street is this? There's no signs. Penhaligon's. I think I've heard of this. I think this is like English fragrance. Maybe I'll test it out. I feel like going to those stores, Joe, just to test it out. I feel like the salespeople get mad. They'll bark at you. America keeps innovating. Look at these mannequins. They're up in their mannequin game, huh? It's a dirty street. The girls in the chat were that. The streets are dead. This area's always dead at night. It's quiet too. Oh, Mari Meko. That's a Finnish brand. It's real popular over there. Mari Meko. All they do is just these stupid flowers. That's all it is. They can just charge a lot of money. Oh, it's Mari Meko. Let's see what street this is. Okay, there's Spring Street and I don't see a sign for this mystery street. The hell? They're wearing like the same jacket. Ah, there we go. Worcester. We're on Worcester. I like Worcester. This is a cool street. Worcester. Get some seed oil takeout. Siemens Oz going to bed. See ya. FU's here. Any Nightcrawler stream tonight. We've been going for a while, so the stream's gonna end soon. Yeah, the streamers, they want Times Square, Fifth Avenue, Midtown. How do those guys do that over and over again? Wouldn't they just go crazy? We're gonna do Times Square for the millionth time. Look at that hat. That's cool. This is Moschino. Boring, says Jeff. Do a drone stream. Drone's really peak time now. I mean, we could go home, charge our shit, and then head out again. I can eat some rice. I have some cooked rice still. We could do that to get in on this drone stuff. You ever stream in Brooklyn? I've been there like once or twice. That's what New York Life Vlogs is constantly. You guys know, I think half the streamers are playing replayed content. This area is expensive. This is where you pay that 10 grand a month. Just have a roof over your head. I was saying the usual streamer Midtown shit, yeah. The summer was, I think the streams in the summer were better. There's so many funny people walking around. Look at this, a Soho chair. Imagine you sitting in your $20,000 a month Soho loft and you're laying in that thing and you're playing on your iPad. Drones aren't leaving, so it might be a good idea. I mean, my sleep is fucked. Sorry for cursing. My sleep is not well. I had a lot of honey one night, and the honey like energized me, and it made me crazy. And I, instead of going to bed at like 1 or 1:30, I stayed up till 4 a.m. So now my sleep is not good. So we have another 6 hours until I go to bed. So our options are charge up the camera and, you know, I guess take a train to Coney Island. Maybe we can meet up with Jeff Maz. See, we're at 10% on the camera. Getting a little low. But it is going to start raining, I think. Isn't it going to start raining tonight? That's going to mess up the visibility. So in that regard, we shouldn't. Yeah, I had a lot of honey and butter. It was a bad idea. Wasn't a good idea. Yeah, those drones aren't going anywhere. It's gonna rain, yeah. Chill stream on the computer. Yeah, we could look at Airbnbs again. It's a fun pastime though, looking at Airbnbs, looking at cheap flights. That's all you need to travel. Cheap flight, cheap Airbnb, you're good. And looks like Wooster Street has ended. Ends at a Planet Fitness. I think I was gonna sign up for this one, but I never did. Nice, we got a G-Wagon. That's Soho money. Yeah, I think tonight's over. The other guys took all the viewers anyways. They stole all the viewers. We gotta be the first ones on Tuesday, I guess. As soon as night falls, we gotta be out there, baby. Fully charged. Split the ad money when you fly my drone over from Jersey, make your stream titles legit. Dude, I bet they'll gun down that drone. Split screen of NYNJ Sky from EarthCam websites. Any drone jet says jump tube. We're not in the drones aren't coming to Manhattan, I think. That'd be insane if they were. Like, imagine if like a drone was right up there. go over here. Look at all that smoke. A lot of smokestacks. I think we're at a Soho now. I don't know what this area is. Maybe like a weird part of Tribeca. Ford folks, Chinatown money. If you had Soho money, what would your first car be? If I had Soho money, I'd probably just hire a driver. To be quite honest, like a personal driver to whisk me away. Whisk me around the city. Guys, these apartments are probably so expensive. It's disgusting. The street looks kind of shitty too. But these apartments right here, $7 grand a month. All because of the area. Here's some yelling. The smoke is pollution, trash everywhere. Stream keeps rendering post office trucks. Alice 4.5K watching his drone stream. He's probably gonna get nice ad money from that. Probably make like $200 in ad money. This is the corner of all the African migrants. I don't like this corner. Something is going on there. What is that, Telfie? Looks like a music video place or something. I don't know. We're on Walker Street. More subs bring more views. see. Where is my thing? Shoot. We back? I think we're back. Yeah, the camera died. It was being charged, but I had like the extender battery in it. Whew. So, dude, it was weird. I saw a helicopter. It was like right nearby here, actually. It was just like sitting there, not moving. It was weird. Just, you know, a helicopter just sitting there in the air. Yeah, we messed up. We should have thought of that earlier. Just go to Brighton Beach or whatever. Get some of that juicy drone content. Gotta be smart in this world, right? You gotta do what you gotta do, get those views. And people want to see the drones. Everyone was worried, says D. I mean, I said my camera died, you know. Yeah, dude, let's look at the weather. Let's look at the weather real quick. NYC weather. It's gonna rain, isn't it? Hourly forecast. Feels like 36. Actually, the weather was pretty good tonight. Like, I wasn't like that bad. 10:15 light rain. It's not raining here yet, though. That's the thing. Did we get lied to about the rain is the question. I don't know. Who we still got in here? Who we got in here? We got Chloe. Chloe is still here. We already cooked. It was a disaster. You do not plan out your live streams. They do. I mean, I go to a place, you know. I just totally, like... The thing with the drones, they kind of freak me out. Like, they're looking for something with radiation. I don't want to go to Jersey and be near that radiation. I don't want to get cancer. What's your plans? Probably end the stream. I mean, we're back home and... They just ended... Why would they end the streams? If they have that many people, why don't they just keep going? That makes no sense. I mean, if I planned out my stream, I'd probably just stream for 2 hours and quit each time. Like, if that's what you guys want. Some philosophic talk. Stay home. Lori's here. Joe's here. Yeah, it's about to rain. Dude, Coney Island, that shit is far though. That's like an hour away on the subway. That means I get there at 11:30. They're seeing them here in Southern California too. Maybe it's Project Bluebeam, which is a government project, conspiracy theory type thing where the aliens come and blah 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 blah. We get aliens. Who doesn't love a good alien, you know? We could play some chess. Anyone a good chess player? I'm not very good, but it's just like a fun game to play when you know, you're bored. I got a lot of tabs. Let's see, Reddit, Google AdSense, Kick. I'm on Kick, Rumble. We're on Twitch. We're still in the food and drink category because I can swap it over. There's the stream from before. Yeah, anyone want to play chess? We got any chess players? I don't know why, but during COVID, chess got like a huge resurgence. And I was like just watching a ton of chess. Earlier in the stream, I was talking about Magnus Carlson. Let's see if we can, I can see that, let's see if we can find Magnus Carlson. I think it was like taxes. It was floating around on X. Here it is. I'm going to post it in my Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you should probably join it. Because, you know, it's Discord. You're going to have to join eventually. Post it in the Discord. So we just posted it. But yeah. I guess in Norway, I think all this is like public. They have some like weird rules in Scandinavia where like how much you make is public, where you live is public. So yeah, this money is not in USD, it's in Norwegian kroner, which basically divide by like 11. For easiness, we'll do 10. So he's got $10 million. He made about $1 million. No, he made about 100,000, which is quite low. And then he got taxed more than he makes. Isn't that crazy? Because it taxes unrealized gains in his wealth. That's crazy. But it's for the greater good, you know. You got to pay for that. Got to pay for the healthcare and the school. In Norway, I think you go to school for free. You get paid to go to school, so they give you money. Not only is the school free, they give you like money for the school. 'Cause, you know, you need money to buy your beer and stuff when you're a student. They give you money for that. I don't think people realize how bad, like, if you don't have generational wealth in America, how much better some countries are. America's only good if you have generational wealth helping you out. Hey, how you doing, Mick? We got Simple Lives here. I gotta train my chess skills again. Lucha's going to bed. Lucha, I thought you went to bed at like 4 a.m. The hell you doing? We got Zachary. Ice Poseidon calls you a retard, says RVN. I don't think Ice Poseidon knows who I am, so that's probably not true. You can either end stream or do a chill research stream. I'm down for that. I don't know how to put, because we're streaming on my OBS IRL server. I don't know how I can put my desktop on the thing. I don't know. Maybe we can just keep it like this or something. Something real ghetto. Just put it like that. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see. No amount of facilities justify more than 100% tax due to wealth / unrealized gain. That's why people are leaving Norway for Spain. Yeah. I don't know how to set this up. Nothing is free. It's all a trade-off. I mean, if the government subsidizes or nationalizes the oil gains, you kind of are getting free money. You know what I mean? Like we talked about this earlier. Norway's got oil, and instead of an oil company just taking all the profit and becoming billionaires, like a group of people, the government took it, and now everyone gets like a mini trust fund. So they are actually getting like free money from the oil, technically. Rags to riches. Taxing unrealized gain in the U.S. is constitutional, as you had a constitutional amendment for the income tax. I don't know, man. They can always change it, I think. If they can get away with COVID, they could probably do whatever they want. Hate to say it. Go out again, please. I don't know, dude. It's gonna rain. Do a rain? No, the last rain stream almost killed me. You have a nice love story from your life. Not really. What does this guy say? Maybe clean the kitchen? We cleaned it decently enough before we left. How many people are still here? Did Dutch Maz really go off? Like, why was that guy's name Walking NYC? Dude, I would have been milking the hell out of that. Stay on for as long as you can with that. A rain stream is miserable. No, I'm not doing a rain walk. Dude, chess. Who wants to play me in chess? I guess we could just do it like this. Kind of ghetto, but it's not like the best way to do it. These are like really shitty ratings. I'm like 336 because I just kind of mess around with it. Let's see. We'll take. Should we research Airbnbs? What about we looked at Miami. We looked at a few other cities last time. Is this guy gonna go? That's not a good idea. We can look at Istanbul Airbnb. Like, now, where else would we go? That's cheap, not cold, and a pretty decent sized city so we can do content. Got the queen out. Let's get the bishop out. We'll castle next. I think we're good taking that. It's probably going to take it. Costa Rica, Colombia. That's a lot of tabs. Yeah, dude, fuck. I think the drones are over. I think the drones went home. Ooh, we got a nasty move right here. Look at this. No, never mind. He blocks it in a way. It's still not a bad move, but I was thinking I almost had this right here. But no, the bishop protects. We can check as well. Costa Rica, that's actually an interesting choice. We'll check. I think the boomer money, American boomer money, kind of made Costa Rica too expensive, though. I think that like drove up the price a lot. Let's get offensive here. Let's go there. How you doing, Sally? I think the cheapest place right now in South America, like Argentina and Brazil. Yeah, Argentina's cheap. Huh, you didn't go for it. Fuck, I'm about to lose on time. Shit. Talking to you guys too much. I'm probably gonna lose. Oh, he mated me. Jesus. I did not even see that. There we go for that. Let's look at Costa Rica Airbnb. I'm curious. Costa Rica Airbnb. Let's go back a little bit. Let's do January 6th to, let's see what a month gets us. February 6th. Let's look at the money. Let's do entire home. Let's do an entire home. Your own place. We'll go to the map. So where's like the good part of Costa Rica? God bless. So, oh, where the hell is it going? Oh, my tripod, my tripod was messing me up. So San Jose, I guess, is the big city, but we don't want to, like, why would you want to be in San Jose? Because the whole point of Costa Rica is to be on a beach. So we will ask ChatGPT, what is the best beach in Costa Rica? Let's see. Tamarindo Beach, Manuel Antonio Beach. So I'm guessing those should be over here, right? But they're pretty pricey. They're not like that bad. Hold on. Where's like the city though? Like where's like do they have like a beach city? Jaco. Let's look at Jaco's got a lot of places. Has anyone been to Jaco? Bless you, says Katie girl. You don't like the beach. Well, if you're gonna go to Costa Rica, you gotta like you know, Costa Rica is a beach place. Let's see, this is right on the beach at Jaco, the island Tortuga. Let's see what this gets us. Oh, always do display total before taxes. Full studio with private bathroom and kitchen, $1,500. Has pretty good reviews. I'd trust this guy, Alfonso. 7 years hosting, super host. Let's see what it gets us. Okay, this back area. Not really a good picture, like not really a good front picture. This is like a bad thumbnail. Just, you see concrete. Okay, the pics are kind of weird. Kitchen. He's got a thing of New York City. Look at that. Fan of New York City. Man, this guy's pictures are terrible. Okay, there's a bed with an air conditioner. Pictures. Dude, this guy's pictures are so bad. He's been doing this for 7 years. The hell, it's got like an outdoor area. He didn't even like show us the apartment. He just showed us the outside. So I don't know if that's a good deal because it's like you like the outside of the apartment looked okay, but call it Wanderluster. Let's try an upper tier place. Let's try a place 2,500. What is 2,500 get us? I've been to Tamarindo, says Connor. Do you speak Spanish? No, but I think You don't really need it there. I'm sure the locals probably speak English. I met a couple Costa Ricans in my travel, and they speak English there. Let's look at this place. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. Hammock. Okay, there's the actual apartment. It's pretty basic, you know. Nothing to brag about. Pretty standard bedroom, not like terrible, not really luxury. You get a second bedroom, you got a little kid's bed, and then bunk beds, so you can have a whole family. Pool. You're real close to the beach. That's like the whole draw. Okay, so you get, for $2,500, you get a place right on the beach. The house itself isn't luxury or anything. It's kind of like mid-tier. But you get like a pool. $2,500. I don't know. It's a little steep. I feel like that for $1,500 would be really good. Shipping container. So this gives us a shipping container. Let's look at this. Bed. Kitchen. Visit Palestine. You don't want to visit Palestine. Gonna get bombed. Let's see. Where's the storage container part, people? Okay. Dude, these pictures are just... It's another Wanderlust place. Looks like someone who forgot their meds today has logged in. Lol. Holy shit. Alright, I think if I'm gonna do these Airbnb streams, I need to like get the capture on my computer. Cause I think this doesn't look that good. Probably harder for you guys to see. So our poor camera, yeah, he didn't have enough battery. But he's charging up now. Yeah, there's a freaking helicopter. Dude, it was just flying around. It was weird. I don't know, man. This world, we gotta get out of here. I keep saying New York City, one of the worst places to be if there's like any type of collapse scenario. This is like the worst place to be. Because everyone's just going to be jumping over those bridges, man. Those bridges are going to be clogged up. Everyone trying to leave from Long Island. Alright, you guys. Unless anyone has any questions, do a little Q&A, or else I'm probably going to end this so I can mess around on the computer. Peter says, I was looking at St. Kitts and Nevis, and they are running $1,200 to $3,000 depending on size. Do you still have to get malaria shots before you go to Costa Rica? I would not get a malaria shot, so I probably wouldn't go there then. San Juan says GX72. Do you have a nice love story from your life? Didn't you already ask that? I said, not really. Just the standard stuff. Just the standard. I can't believe we missed the drones. We could have went there after the cooking stream. It would have been perfect. So where is the best place to see these things, do you guys think? Like, where was Where was Walking NY? Like, if anyone knows, here's the tri-state area. Where do we go? So Dutch Maz was at Coney Island, I think. So that's pretty easy to get to. That's not too bad. Jersey's a little tougher. What about going to the countryside of America on a trip and live stream the journey? I've thought about it. But renting a car is a lot and hotels are a lot. And it's like, I don't know. I think financially the channel's not like big enough to do that yet. I'd kind of get wrecked in money doing it full time. Like, I'd love to do that, but yeah, it would cost. I think a rented car would cost $1,500, and then hotels every night would be $80 to $100. So, including food, I mean, it'd be like cost like $5,000 at least a month. And the stream would probably generate maybe $1,000. So yeah, I'd be like 4,000 in the negative, which is pretty bad. Rent a motorhome. How much is a motorhome? I'm guessing if a car is $1,500, a motorhome is gonna be like 3,500. Coney Island says Chloe. Dutch Mavs lives in Coney. Oh, he lives there? Oh, he's lucky. He just has to walk outside. The drones are over Brooklyn, so east side of Manhattan or Coney Island. If you buy an RV, you could stay at campsites and sleep in the RV. Let's look at RV cost. The price of a new RV can range from $14,000 to over $750,000. Okay, that's quite the variance. A used RV can cost around $15,000. I don't know, you guys. $15,000 to like do live streaming on. It's a gamble. Another thing with the RVs is you have to pay for the campsites and like using all the utilities. So you gotta include that. Also, those campsites get filled up very quickly, so you have to like book in advance. I think the RV life is not as easy as the van life, because you can't park the RV anywhere. Hike the extinct volcano, see the monkeys on Nevis. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't like go to places to see tourist stuff. I feel like it's not worth it to go to a place just to see some nature thing. I like going to places in the long term because the city is well priced, has good weather, and just kind of like a good place to live as a normal person. I feel like flying across the world for a week to just see some nature thing is never worth it, because it's so much work to fly. You know, you're all tired just to see some waterfall or something, or some volcano. Like, it's not worth it. If you're there for like a couple months and like, you know, you've already been there for a week or two, you can go ahead and see that thing. Yeah, that makes sense. There's no internet access out there in the wilderness. I mean, data and cell phone towers and stuff are getting better every day. It's probably not really a problem, especially if you get Starlink. We could all host you at our homes. But would you really want to do that? Guy on the internet? It would have to align perfectly for that to happen, though. Like, the route I'm taking, like, there's a viewer on every route who has a home. Come to CT, says Joe. Or the drone's making it to CT. I live close to Niagara Falls. You come here and do a stream. I've been to Niagara Falls on the Canada side. It wasn't good. The Canada side's messed up. It seems like what you like is in direct opposition to what people watch in live streams. I mean, yeah, I like to sit at home and be comfy. Like, no one wants to watch a guy do that all day, except for if they're playing a video game. and they somehow make it. There's something called collectible tokens, where there are tokens at various national parks around the country. I feel like the national parks are all kind of the same, though. They got like the same animals. I'd like to go to one or two, but all of them? No drones yet, says Joe. Oh, they're coming for you, baby. They're coming for you. Any dark dive bars in the city with a small dance floor, good music. Go to East Village, man. There's like a million of those. Just walk around East Village and just kind of poke into places. That's my advice. Time is at 10:57. No problem. Yep, a lot of small bars. Dark small bars where people are drinking beer. I remember on Reddit, it was the New York City Reddit, some guy asked, like, yeah, how do I meet people in East Village? And the advice was like, just go to a bar, make friends with the bartender, and just buy drinks, and you'll make friends. Of course, there's opposition to that comment. It's like, first of all, the drinks are expensive. Like, are you going to spend $40 a night on drinks? And you're going to become an alcoholic doing that method of just drinking every day. And I agree. You seem jaded. Maybe you need something outside your comfort zone. Rest up and head to the Jersey Shore tomorrow, says Melissa. Yeah, I'm real jaded. I'm real jaded. Honky tonks all over. Jimmy says there's no barbed wire fences, no gun towers. Jail in Scandinavia. Oh yeah, the jail's like a joke, which is actually backfiring because now, due to the immigration, you have a lot more criminals, and the criminals are doing very bad stuff, and they're getting a very loose punishment. So that's actually backfiring. I actually like America's, jail should be a terrible place. You should do everything in your power to stay out of jail. If the jail's comfy, that's a problem. Joe's jaded and dark too. What about going on a cruise? All these tourist spots are only worth it on a trip if you are with someone or know a group of people. Yeah, man, I like cities that you can actually live in, My parents are in mid-March going to Amsterdam, which, first of all, I think mid-March, not a good time. It's a little too wintry still in Europe. I think like early April, like 2 weeks later would be way better. Amsterdam and Netherlands itself is okay. I think an okay destination. I've been to Amsterdam. It's a good city. It's touristy as hell, kind of has no soul to it anymore. There's probably hard to find the Dutch people, but it's still like a cool city. Just walking around, it's nice. So I think it's an okay destination overall. The problem is they're going for like a week or 10 days, and it's like, if I'm going to fly all the way over there, I'm staying for at least a month. 'Cause the flight's the worst part about it. I don't understand how people like go on a trip for a week. They go to like, Thailand for a week, and it's like half the trip you're on the plane. You're in turbulence on the plane, I don't know. Amsterdam's good in the summer. Global city. Oh, it's touristy as hell. Like it's over. It's touristy as hell. Are you still moving soon? I mean, yeah, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of the old Chinatown because the dates are blocked off. September in Amsterdam is great. Been there 3 times. Harlem is nice. Pretty countryside. Paris is awesome. I thought Paris was terrible. On X, I keep seeing how Paris It's like, you know, there's all these scammers, and I don't know who to trust anymore. Let's see, X. If you guys want, you can follow me on X. I'm trying to build up the X. When are you leaving? We have to be out of here next Monday, so in roughly a week. 8 days. We have to be out, and we're going home for Christmas. I'm gonna love being home. There are still people that believe in Paris. Nice. Paris is great. I live there. Was it recently? Whenever I hear of Paris, yeah, the roommate's never here. He plays in a band. I think he's doing a lot of live gigs since it's like, you know, the Christmas time. So like there's a lot of tourists. But yeah, he's busy, and it's good for me because I got the place to myself. So it makes it not a bad deal. The Paris is one of the best cities in the world. The scammers only in the very touristy parts. I don't know what it is about French people, but I knew a couple French people. They are so cynical. Like, you think I'm jaded a doomer, they think everyone's out to get them. It's terrible. Like, the culture is terrible. I would go to Paris, though, just to see it for a day or two. Just to, like, say I've been there. Because remember I was saying before how there's always value in going to a city. Even if you don't like it, there's still value. Because you can cross off that city forever. You cross it off in your mind. And you say, I'm never going there again. And the best way to do it is only go for like a day or two. Maybe 3 days. If you're there for a month, you messed up. If you fit in New York, you'll fit in anywhere. You can see that being true. Only a few parts in Paris are good. La Defense is good. That is the business modern district. Niagara Falls stream sounds cool. Yeah, I'm not going to Niagara Falls. I've ever been there. Canada side's messed up. The Canadian side was weird. I remember in Niagara Falls, it was weird. I would not go back. French people love being liberal. You know how I know France isn't good? Because in other countries I've been to, there's always a lot of French people, which means if they're not in their homeland's not that good anymore, and they're leaving. Especially after that freaking riot with the police killed the Arab kid. He was like a criminal. They killed the Arab kid. There were riots. The people went nuts. And yeah, it showed the country's not doing too good. And a lot of French people start leaving. Because it's like, oh, the country's not good anymore. And they're in the EU, so they can just hop to another place with no visa. Only place left is space. I'll tell you guys where I want to go. Here's what I'm thinking for the Euro trip coming up. And Europe's the best to do this. You don't need a car. The train system's the best. They got the hostels if you want to do it cheap. I don't even think I'd do hostels. I'd probably get my own hotel room or my own Airbnb because it's cheap. Budapest. Got to go to Budapest. I've heard a lot about it. I think it's overran by tourism, but I'd still go. So Budapest, Vienna. And then from there, I don't know. It's like... Yeah, I've been to Prague. You guys see on the map, Hungary. That's where Budapest is in Vienna. Hit those two places. But then after that, I don't know where to go. Because I've been to Prague, and it's okay. Might be okay to live stream. I've been to Germany a few times. Definitely don't want to go back there. dead country. I've been to Italy. Italy's like okay. Ooh, Krakow's good. Guys, Poland's really good. Krakow. But then for the summer, I want to be in Copenhagen, Stockholm, or Oslo. And I got to pick one. And it's driving me crazy because the summer is so short there. You have 3 months, maybe less than 3 months of good weather. And you have to like pick one place. So I don't know which one I'm going to pick. Because the summer goes by quick. In these places, you know. It's not like September. You can go September, October. No. September, October are not good months to be in these places. It's already cold and disgusting. It's like the weather what it is right now here. So we got to pick. Oops. Where is it? Stockholm. You guys see it now? The triangle. I don't know which one to pick. Maybe the play is to go to all three for like a day or two, because they're all close. So you go just take a train between them, and from there, just off those 2 days of being there, just pick one. Probably more to do in Stockholm. Stockholm. The problem with Stockholm is it's kind of spread out. So that Emily girl is from Stockholm. I talked to her about it. And the problem is it's pretty spread out. Like you see where it says Gamlistan in the middle? That's like the old town area. It's like they got the nice streets and everything. The problem is it's like totally a tourist area. Like real people don't live there. And I think it's just like kind of spread out with all these islands. Like it's a little too, I hate it. I hate cities that are spread out. I like nice compact cities that are simple. Like Copenhagen's but it's like you're right though. The bigger city is better for like if you're doing content, it's always better. Kind of blurry. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't know. This isn't a good setup for this. It might be a little too liberal. Yeah, oh yeah, they're all liberal. All of Scandinavia is hyper liberal. Nah, fuck Emily. Sweden has the most homicides in the whole of Europe, says Vim. Jeff Harrison says Stockholm. Have you guys been there? Stockholm is sad as hell. Is Russia on the list? I've been to Russia. I don't want to go back. You need to speak Russian to live there. And I learned a little bit. But yeah, Russia's like weird. I think it was interesting to go. Like I'm going to make a city review about every place I've been in the upcoming weeks. I want to make a city review of everywhere I've been. Weston says Sweden has been invaded. I mean, yeah, it's real sad. I've been there in 2021 to Gothenburg, and the people kind of got wrecked by the government. But I think the center of Stockholm's still good because most of the crime is happening in the suburbs, actually. So it's interesting. In Europe, it's the opposite of what happened in America. In America, the cities are messed up, but the suburbs are nice. In Europe, the city centers are still good, but the suburbs are messed up. Some of the suburbs. I would rather have the cities, man. I'd rather have the cities still be nice because the suburbs are kind of out and away. So America got the short end of the stick on that deal. Sabbatical was just arrested in Russia. Who's that? Budapest is the spot. Budapest was really good 10 years ago apparently, but now it's been invaded by tourists. Madeira Island, what is that? Is that like Spain? No Spain, says Pineapple. Come to Moscow, says Hadji. Dude, I don't speak Russian, man. Here's what it's like being in Russia. because it's like if you don't speak a language in a place, but it's clear you look different than the people, they kind of know you're a foreigner. Like if I went to Japan and I know how to speak Japanese, like they would be prepared for that. Cause like, look, do I look Japanese? No. But in Russia, do I look Russian passing? Like a little bit, you know? Yeah. I'm a little Russian passing. So when I go to a store and they say something to me, I don't speak Russian. They don't know how to react because there's not many tourists there. So they kind of freak out. They look at me like I'm a retard. I had a friend that he went to a grocery store and he put his stuff on like the conveyor belt and he was checking out. And like the lady asked him a question in Russian and he didn't know. So he stared at her and the lady started yelling at him and he ran out of the store. He left his stuff on the with the cashier. He just ran out of the store because he didn't know what was going on. Like it was embarrassing. So mentally, when you're in Russia, mentally having to prepare for that every time you go out and socialize and do something it was a little too much for me. So I wouldn't go back. Do they have tour guides? I mean, they have tour guides everywhere. Haji speaks Russian. Well, yeah, you're from there. It'd be insane for you not to. Search for Madeira. He is a YouTuber from America. A great one was put in jail for spying. Yeah, dude. Going to Russia now with Ukraine going on is not a good idea. I knew one guy that was thinking about going just because he thought it'd be easy to like get girls there because there'd be no travelers, but no, not worth it. Why would you want to go to Russia? I mean, St. Petersburg is a cool city. It's pretty cheap. It's got like some interesting culture, some interesting history. Like there's definitely stuff to do, man. It's Google Translate's a must-have. Yeah, but like just having to whip out the Google Translate every time is just, you know, I'd rather go to Western Europe where people speak English and I can be a normal person. Montenegro is absolutely gorgeous. That's the Balkans. I've been to Serbia and I've been to Croatia. Croatia's pretty good. The problem is it joined the Schengen zone, which means it's included in the 90 days of the EU Schengen zone. Before it was out of it, so it was its own thing. So that was really good. Russia, third world. Nah, it's got some there's a lot of money in Moscow. There's a lot of money in Moscow. It's almost like messed up how big the country is. And how it's all centered in this one place, all the freaking money. There's nice parts of Moscow, but overall, Russia is like, I would say dwindling between first and second world status overall. It's like not bad, but there's definitely that communist hurt. But they're doing the same thing people are doing here. They're trying to work. They're trying to get money to put the bread on the table. Yeah. Montenegro is interesting. Yeah. Oh, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Jeez. Long one. There's an option to come to Russia. Yeah, man, but I'm ex-military, one. And two, there's like a Cold War between the countries right now. It's just... it would not be smart to go to Russia. I'm pretty sure when you go to Russia and you're an American with an American passport, like I think coming into the country they give you a hard time. Like they troll you. Like they put you in the back room at the airport. They interrogate you for a couple hours. They're going to let you through if you have a valid reason, but I think they're just going to mess with you just cuz of where you're from. Moscow and St. Petersburg is basically modern Russia. Everyone else is just their backyard. Yeah, those are the only two places I've been, actually. I haven't been to Vladivostok or... what are the other ones? Leningrad? No, they don't even have Leningrad. Novosibirsk. I had a friend that went to Novosibirsk. What was that city I was looking for? Kazan. Where is it? Saratov. Oh shit, the battery's low on this. Alright guys. People tend to fall about 90% of Swedish proficient in speaking English. I know, it's so good. It's so good, dude. Why isn't it charging? Alright, you guys. I think we'll end the stream. We missed the drones. My dad worked in Russia for many years. He said it's terrible. Isolated country. Why isn't this charging? Alright, guys. Unless, do you guys want to hang out? Anyone want to play chess with me? Join the Discord. I'll play people in chess. Join the Discord. Link in the description. You can talk to me. Hell. You see the voice? Anyone want to come in the voice? I'm in the voice if you want to hang out. Okay. Alright, see you, Joe, Sharon, Curtis, Chloe. And see you guys later. Come in the Discord if you want. Why don't you go to Panama? My friend's going to Panama. It's not a bad idea. Shit. I'm biased, but my vote is Sweden. See you later, Chucks. Oh, someone joined Discord. Who is this? Jeff Bezos. Who's Jeff Bezos on the Discord? Who is this? Someone's trolling me.